channel and Kim's channel. So you can check and make sure you are still subscribed to their channels. And Denise, what kind of sales and shenanigans do you have coming up in the near future? Shenanigans.
Oh, I did just link, so I'm dual streaming or tri streaming, whatever we're doing.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
Let me guess.
tomorrow I'm off. I'm not doing anything tomorrow. And I've got all my packing at this point, or my invoices, everything's caught up. So hopefully after tonight, I'll have a lot to do again. And Monday night at 8 p.m., I'm on with Lisa Fun Finds at 8 p.m. Central. I'm on there every Monday. And on Tuesday p.m. at 2 p.m. Central, I'm on with Janice. I'm on there every Tuesday. No, I'm not. No. This Tuesday, I forgot, is Friends Selling with Friends on Tuesday. So I'm not on Tuesday. And my time slot is 2 p.m. Central. I forgot. And then Wednesday and Friday. Hi, Becky.
Hi, Becky.
Friday and Donna. I am on with Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls, Margie. And I think that's it for this weekend.
That's pretty busy.
Yeah.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah, I know.
Helps keep Denise out of trouble.
Hard at this stuff, and it's like, I like to stay busy for one thing. So
that's right. And then let me get the link to Kim's channel. And Kim, it's been a little while since we've seen you. If you guys didn't know, Kim went on vacation and came back sick. She brought that back, as someone said in the chat yesterday. Oh, Homeschool Lou said, worst souvenir ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So true. But please check and make sure you are subscribed to Kim's channel. And Kim, what else do you have coming up?
Okay, so since I've been gone and I'm back, I have lots of live sales coming up with Sandy and Otto Trisha. So I'll be coming back on Trisha's channel. We'll be dual streaming, of course. But on Monday, August 19th at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then the next day, on Tuesday, I will have my monthly YouTube live sale on Tuesday, August 20th at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. And then Wednesday, on August 28th, I'll be back with Trisha again on her channel at 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'm very excited to see everyone. I missed you all. Yeah. Oh, man.
I know it's hard, when this is what you do and you need a voice and you need to not cough.
Yeah.
It's really hard to have sales or anything. You're like, excuse me.
Yeah. In the beginning, Patrick will say, what do you want? I'm like, give me I have to go like this. And then I'm like, okay, now let me talk. I have to talk really quickly. I'm like, oh, I want that over there. Sorry.
Hi, Susan Nicole. If you weren't in the room earlier, hi, it's great to see you again. So glad you are joining us. And thank you for being a member on my channel. Hi, Karen. Karen made it back to Washington. Yay! I hope you had a great time in Colorado.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and fun to go vacationing in Colorado. It's beautiful. If you guys have a chance to go to Colorado, go. It is lovely there.
It is.
And
Karen has neat stuff on your sale. I like that.
And I will be back Monday at 11:30 for my lunchtime sale. so you can see me again then. I, like Denise and like Kim, I won't be on YouTube tomorrow. The one day of the week, I won't be on YouTube.
Sunday.
I do need a day of not being on YouTube. And hi, Maritza. Nice to see you. And yeah, so if you happen to be on Denise's channel or on Kim's channel, rest assured, we can see you in the chat if you want to say hi, if you want to put in an offer on an item. We absolutely can see you. If you would like to see the main chat, you can come on over to my channel, Sandy and Otto. I do this sale every Saturday night at 10 p.m. I do have different guests, but I will be working on getting them back for Denise and Kim back for additional sales upcoming. I know now it's like, oh, for the fall. Yeah, we're there. We're there already. But I'll let you know real quick that I am on the West Coast. I ship from Western Washington. Denise is in the middle. She ships from Iowa. Kim is our East Coaster, and she is shipping from New Jersey. And we all use Pirate Ship for our shipping. We use PayPal for our invoicing. If you ever need anything right away, because we do have a few days in between selling, packing and invoicing, give us a few days. But if you ever need anything sooner, you're like, oh, that was a gift for someone. I need that by this date. Let us know. We are very happy to accommodate anybody, any schedule you need. Just let us know. And everything will be offer up, unless it's not, but everything will be offer up. I'll be putting start prices in the chat. I'll also be highlighting them up on the screen, so you'll be able to see them on the screen. Try to do a little shout out, because I know a lot of people watch on their phone and it is too darn small to see on your phone. So I'll try to do a little shout out. Offers will continue until everyone is out by typing out into the chat, except for our high offer. When we have our high offer, hi, Erin, we will count it down, going once, going twice, and sold into the chat. If for some reason somebody pops in with an offer while we're counting it down because they had to go take the dog out, they had to go refill their beverage, these things happen. The countdown will stop. Offers will continue until we are left with just the high offer. So there's no sniping, no just in case here. And you don't have to live in a big city with the 5G connection in order to be able to purchase. Everybody has a fair opportunity to purchase because it's not necessarily time-based, although we will try to keep, things at a good steady flow. So I do ask, if you do put an offer in on an item, hang around so you can respond, quickly in the chat. There's Peanut. Hi, Peanut.
Karen in here like, what's going on? I wasn't informed.
Listen to all the action. I know Mikey was here earlier.
There was a sale.
Oh my goodness. Now, special offer that we have when we have Kim, when we have Denise together, is help us get to 100 in the chat. I've got the ticker right here on my screen. I will be watching. If we get to 100 people in the chat, there will be pickle juice shots. Kim can't do a true pickleback shot, but there will be pickle juice shots. I have got my bag of dill pickle flavored cashews. Denise has her own brand of pickle juice and a pickle puzzle.
I drank it the other day. But,
well, there's
more. There's more there.
You could probably find enough.
Yes.
And there will
think
be giveaways. So, hey, help us get to 100. Find other accounts in your household. Have them join us. If Peanut, Mikey, Joe, Faye, everybody has a second YouTube channel. Hey, have them join us too. But that's pretty much the lowdown. When I bring everybody up, you know what? I'm going to share their channel links one more time so you can check and make sure. Oh, he is a mix of a doxy and
he was
something.
found. His whole litter was found in the garbage in January. It was freezing cold, and somebody found him in the garbage.
Oh.
It's so weird because he's afraid of garbage trucks.
Oh, maybe the
Poor thing.
I don't know, but somebody found him and they saved him, and he came to me. So he's
so happy.
Yeah.
He's got Mikey and you and the cats
and Grandma.
And Grandma.
He loves Grandma. Yeah.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah.
Hello, Christine. And hi, everybody who's joined us. Hey, go ahead, say hi in the chat. We are happy that you are joining us. And just so you know, we're going to be counting to 1 tonight. So everybody's going to be doing one item and then we're moving around because it gets hard to count on Saturday nights. So we're not going to do that. We are going to do things in alphabetical order because that's going to be easier on my brain, which means we're going to start with Denise for the sale.
Thank you. I've never had dachshunds, Chrissy, so I don't know. I've always had Yorkies, so I don't really know how they act, but he's real. Like if we're in the store, they have their wagon and they both go in the store. And if we go in and somebody goes to talk to Mikey, he is so alpha dog. He'll take both paws and go and push Mikey like, you don't want to see him.
They're not here for you.
Yeah. And Mikey just sits back like, okay, whatever you say, Peanut. He's like, oh, yeah, and they'll be like, I'd like to talk to that one in the back there too. And it's like, well, talk to Peanut. I'm not in charge anymore. Dear.
Hi, Tooch.
Hi, Toochie. How you doing? Good to see you here. My first item tonight, it's a Victorian couple pair of statues. They're 10 inches tall. I'll start them at $16 for the pair. And they're no chips, no cracks, not unless one shows up during the sale, which that happens. But I haven't been able to find any. And they're marked made in Japan on the bottom. Oh man, it almost focus and yeah. Oh, they are. That's how they are. Oh, he's in charge of everything.
Oh.
I didn't know that was a doxy characteristic that they're alphas.
I've never had one, except the only thing that Mikey won't put up is there's this food he likes, this dehydrated pellets that they're fish and even when I even hand them out, Peanut kind of gets scared like, uh-oh, Mikey's going to go crazy over these. It's like, yeah. Yeah, he's like, he won't let Peanut have them. It's like, you're on your own, Peanut.
Wow.
I think these are hand painted, I'm assuming. And his pants are pink, a light pink with pink stripes. And then her skirt is like a light pink, and then it's got the same pink color under there. And then they both have that same base with the gold trim there.
I love that they're color coordinated.
I know it. They're kind of cool.
Ahead.
That's right, honey. You wear your pink dress because I have a lot of colors for.
Well, she even has blue on top too, doesn't she?
Yeah. They're both very color coordinated.
Yeah. They're matching.
Yeah. 10 inches tall, Donna. I pre-measured. Can you believe it?
Nice.
Awesome. I'm impressed. I did not.
I think they're really pretty though. And he's looking very serious, like, honey, do you want to go to the dance? And this is from I went to the high bid auction where I'll just say these people have ample of disposable income, if you know what I mean.
Oh wow,
You could tell they bought, but
fancy.
you know, people might say that of us too. They might come in my house and say, I mean, you know, I guess I don't know, it's all
Well,
where you
did
are. But they had beautiful, beautiful stuff, and and they had several of these. I've got another pair too coming up. They're similar, but you know, similar but different. But and the gold paint is all in perfect shape. You can tell they were just in a cupboard on display. And what always amazes me is some of these high bid auctions, like you'll go pick up the stuff and everything's spotless. There's not a spot of dirt in the house. It's like, how do people do that? I mean, my house, and then other people, you pick up stuff and it's like, this is dirty.
yeah, yeah. That's the one
This
you
has
bring
been in the
gloves
same,
to.
yeah, in
Yeah,
the same spot for a long time.
But these were just spotless. There
They're in
was,
beautiful condition. You can tell
yeah.
they took great care of them.
oh, I know it. Hi, honey, you want to dance? Do, 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 do. Yeah.
Hi, Linda.
Hello.
Hi, Linda. How you doing? I don't think I've seen you in a while. I've seen you, but I haven't seen you in a long time. But I don't see any interest. Maybe it's Mr. and Mrs. Washington. That could
Could
be
be.
in the younger years.
Yes. In
Yeah.
their dancing years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see any interest in Mr. and Mrs. Washington, so we can bring them on the speed round. And they were 16.
Yes, so we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale, but if you want to grab something that we passed on before then, oh, I forgot to get the links. I'll do that right now. You just let us know, and I'm going to grab the links to Denise's and Kim's channel while Kim lets me know what her next item or her first item is going to be.
Okay, it's going to start at $18. Oh, and Chrissy, I'm from. I saw your question. I'm from northern part of New Jersey, so I can see the New York City skyline. If you want to know how close I. So I have here. Whoops. Here we go. This black and gold uh, decorative cast iron cannon with wheels. And this is 4.5 inches this way by 2 inches by 2 inches. So obviously it's decorative. So here's
Not a real working cannon.
no. You know,
Oh,
if
I
you want
forgot to highlight the price. I'm so sorry.
to, if you want to have, or you know, you could put like a little like little hands, like even a smaller hand in here. Shoot it out there. Woo!
Brand, Chrissy? Freedom Newton? Is that-
There's no
Or is that a town? New Jersey has some, strange named towns, I would think.
Freedom New. Well,
Either it's a brand or a town. I don't know.
oh, maybe she's asking brand. Well, there's no. If you're asking about this, there's no signage here on the bottom. Excuse me, but it's in good condition. Very cute. If you want to just put it on display with like other things. And if you know someone who likes to collect cast iron items or like mini cannons, usually when I find these, they're like next to uh like little mini fire truck cast iron fire trucks.
Oh.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I don't know. Every time I find these, I was like, oh, this person likes to collect fire trucks and cannons. Oh, it's
And
a
I was thinking too, like if someone was like a Civil War buff and had a
yeah.
bunch of, you know, um, items from the Civil War. It's like that could be nice in the display, or like the, Revolutionary War. If you were a collector, that
Yeah.
could be a nice addition.
I mean, you can put on your desk and just, wheel this around. You get from ASMR. It's a town. I didn't know that, Chrissy. Yeah, there's some places in New Jersey. I'm like, I would ask Patrick, you know where that is? He's like, no, I don't know where that is. Do you? But I don't see any takers for this one. I can show it again the speed round, and that's my item.
That's
Oh,
very nice.
right. Yes, so we know that, at some point, a lot of people do go to bed, whether it's scheduled, whether you nod off. If you happen to nod off, miss a couple items, want to claim something that was passed on. Hi, Thomas.
How you
Um,
doing?
just let us know at any time in the chat if you'd like to claim something. I have a piece of McCoy pottery. It is this beautiful yellow vase. It's got the nice ribbing stripes and a beautiful flower design. And I love the side design here.
That's nice.
On the bottom, oops, it is marked USA. Here is the inside. And I did not pre-measure. I'm going to measure it now. It is 6.5 inches tall. And it is in beautiful condition. So on one side, you get 2 flowers, and then the beautiful side design. On the back, you just get the 1 flower. 6.5 inches, beautiful McCoy pottery vase. And that is $20. And this does not have any chips or cracks. It's in great shape.
Nice.
So think about that one. It is a lovely piece. Yellow goes great with fall colors. But I will bring that one back also for the speed round. And we're going to go back to Denise.
Oh, I was just writing, Thomas, I think Mom's tired tonight. I don't think she's up keeping an eye on Trisha.
Oh,
She just had a hard couple weeks, I tell you.
More importantly, did you get the wagon pattern?
The wagon. Oh, I did. God, I forgot about the wagon. But she hadn't really been up to making it, and there's a lot of colors and stuff. And I don't know. She's just, I don't know. Last night she couldn't sleep, so today she was tired, and she's never been able to lay down and take a nap. She just doesn't. So she's just pooped.
She needs to get good night's sleep.
Oh, I hope so. She said, I might not call you at bedtime, but if I do, don't worry. If I don't worry. So, alrighty. So, anyways, my next item, it's marked made in Japan, and it's a double-sided bird planter. Like you plant something there.
That is
or you can
awesome.
twirl it around and
Oh,
plant something.
cute.
It's got this cheap wire on there, which I don't like. That's what they had on there. It just seems like it might damage it. And if somebody bought it, oh, and this can start at 18.
Randy?
Well, thank you, Randy. I will tell her. If you do buy it and you want that off, I will take it off. I know if I keep it, that's coming off. Hi, Michelle. I know who you are. And right here, it's marked made in Japan. I didn't see it at first, but
that is an awesome piece.
it really is.
Wow.
I didn't pre-measure. Yeah, Mom said you should keep that. It's like, well, I should keep everything, but oh, thank you, Tippy Winks. But he's really cool, and I don't really see any damage to
Hi,
him either.
Christy.
Hi, Christy.
I don't see any damage at all. Their faces are so sweet, but this is not good. I mean, I think something softer would be better. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
That's how
definitely,
they hit some.
yeah, you could
And
definitely replace that with
yeah, yeah.
else.
Hi,
Um,
Doug.
Hi, Doug.
Doug
Doug.
can do it for anybody else, but the beak is 3/4 of an inch. The beak is, and Janet's in for 20.
Hi, Janet.
Moving that metal thing around. But he is so
Hi,
cool.
Jan.
Thank God I didn't decide to hang him out on my deck because he would have been busted up.
Oh no, yes.
Yeah.
When the awning fell. Mm.
Well, I couldn't believe it. The next morning I woke up. I was kind of half asleep and kind of confused. It's like the part that was supposed to be the top was against the door, and it's like I don't understand why I have canvas against my door. It's like it was it was when you're tired, everything seems difficult. So,
Yeah,
um,
something out of the ordinary just will confuse you. Yeah.
yeah, um, but it definitely goes in the garbage after. And Tippy Winks, I think that's who bid 18. Are you interested
Yes.
in going to 20, above 20? Janet outbid you at 20.
Yes. Let us know if you would like to go to 21 or higher.
Hi,
And if
Pee Wee.
you're out, please type out into the chat. It helps us. Hi, Pee Wee.
I'm
Oh,
so glad to see you
21.
came, Pee Wee. Tippy Winks
Hi.
21. Usually I think you'd probably see like damage like here, and there's not any.
Mm.
Here, and there's not any.
And Janet is at 24. Thank you, Randy.
Thank you guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start messing with that metal thing because I'm gonna. And I think it was used. Let's see. I can't tell if that's Mikey or Peanut out there. Somebody's agreeing. It was used.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick.
Hi, Patrick. Thank you. I like the little flowers on here. They're sweet. I guess that's supposed to be imitating like a bamboo piece or something like that.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Christy's at 25.
Do you think they're fighting? It's a wife. It's a wife and husband. I told you I wanted you to vacuum and take out the garbage, and you didn't. It's like, and he's like,
Wow,
"Oh
we'll
man,
go
that's
face
not
that
messed up."
direction. Thank you, Janet. Thank you. And we will count that down for Christy.
Thank you.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Christy.
I'll probably have to give her Christy's information from you, but I'll see what I got. So, thank you so much. I'll wrap it up right now so that it doesn't get broken. Thank you. Oh, do you want me to cut the wire thing off?
Here, I will. Yeah, and I'll put that in the chat also. Then that way you can just copy and paste that. So it is ebaydmb@gmail.com.
Yeah.
If I spelled everything right.
Oh, yeah,
All
you did.
right. And we're going to Kim.
Okay. And
Hi,
my
Bill.
item is going to start at $25.
Okay.
So I have in the original box. I'll show you the item, of course. So I have this beautiful ornament, and I can see a reflection. Woo! So we have here this iridescent green and 24 karat gold Egyptian hand blown glass ornament, and it has a flower etching. Let me show you close up. With this gold string, there's no chips or cracks. Beautiful color. Let me get out of the so you can see it against the white there, and then it has like this red texture on the bottom. Then some gold accents here. So you don't have to just use this for the holidays. You can hang this in your window. If you like to collect glass. And this comes in the original box. Um, and shows everything there. The certificate of authenticity. So I'm not lying. And it says each unique piece is truly an Egyptian treasure. So hand blown glass and painted in 24 karat gold. So very
Nice.
pretty. Let me bring it a little closer. Here, let me. And for size reference, see? It's
Oh,
almost
thank you, Becky.
the size of my face. Oh, nice, Becky. um, Let me get my measuring tape. Hold on.
Yes,
So you,
Doug. You actually do have to walk like an Egyptian when you hold it. It's
okay,
true.
but you have to be very careful, Doug.
You do. You got to be very light on your feet.
So
Steady hands.
this is about 7 inches long. Oh, here, and I'll show you so you can see it a little better. The color displayed in the box. Yeah, I agree, Jan. You could do that maybe with the box. So this
Hi,
is
Julita.
Hi, Julita. So this was $25. If anyone is
Mm.
interested, I have another one later in a different color. So if you want to have a
Ooh,
pair, just keep that in mind. And
those are beautiful. Oh,
yeah, that
I
was my
love the look of Egyptian glass. It is so pretty.
yeah.
And it's like, how do they etch it?
I
It's so
know.
thin. How do they etch it? Skilled. Lots of skill. All right. My next item is going to start at $30. And it is an amazing shadow box.
Awesome.
So let me
There's
show you what is inside
Thanks, Tippy.
the shadow box.
a teapot.
Right?
That is cute.
Oh, and a chocolate pot too, I think.
Woo! It's a
Oh,
party. It's a party. So there's a hat on top here. Oops. Hat on top here. And I'll try to get in and show you the pictures that are hanging. And ooh, that one's going to be hard. I'll have to do that one sideways.
Oh, that's
Show you
awesome.
the top. But there's these little shelves built in. And they've
Oh,
got these great things hanging from them. The little striped wallpaper in the back. And it is a beautiful shadow box. I did not measure it, but I'll show you the frame and then I'll measure. Isn't that a pretty frame?
yeah. I love this. Ah.
it's cool.
Yeah.
Measuring tape. Oops. This is 13.5 inches by 11 inches. And now my measuring tape is on the floor. That's okay. 13.5 by 11. And it does have 2 hooks on the back. Hi, Susan.
Hi,
2
Susan.
hooks on the back so you can hang that.
Susan. Woo-hoo.
I think the back is screwed on. Yeah, so it's not something that you can easily open. So I'll show that one more time to give you a close up. of everything.
Beautiful. That's so cool.
And when you're hanging that up, yeah, it is so well done. I love that. And you
Yeah.
can see everything's got a nice dimension to it. So
You don't have
that
to,
is, oh, go ahead, Denise.
oh, you don't have to dust it.
Oh yeah.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Bonus. Best part. All right. And we are going to go back to Denise.
And I have several of these little fairies. I tell you, I was just, I picked them up at the auction. I was like, oh my God, those are so cute. But I don't think it's particularly old. It can start at $12, but it is so sweet. She had tons of fairy houses and stuff, and she's like, it's metal. It's all, the leaf I think is like maybe a resin or something, but the flower and the fairy is metal, and I'm not sure about her dress. Her dress might be, oh, wolf
Lena's
back,
Poodle
Ray.
says woof.
Wolf back, Lena Ray. But look at her face. She's so happy messing around with her little flower
Ye-
in one hand.
Yes,
And
yes, Christy. We all ship through pirate ship. Yes.
yes, the poodle is a green poodle. It's a ceramic poodle that I sold Lena Ray, and she loves that poodle. God, I wish I had more of them. But
Thanks, Poppy.
I I just think it's so cool. And really, the only mark on it, there's a sticker that says "Made in China," so it's not old. Well, some China can be, I don't know, 20.
It's made in the past 40 plus years because yeah, we've been importing from China since, like the mid 80s probably. So yeah, it's
And if these don't get sold, there's going to be some place in my house for them because I just think they are
ooh,
so
look at your
sweet.
plants.
And she's
Ooh,
like,
so
"Yeah, oh,
pretty.
yeah, yeah, that's probably where they'd be." And she's just skipping along. She's so happy in her plants. And then she's got little um not daisies. I don't know if they're daisies or what, but I think she's so cute. I love her tail too. It's like, I don't know. I think she's supposed to be a
Well,
maybe a
she's a bug, like a
yeah.
butterfly with the
Well,
little,
I know Trisha's like, you idiot. She's a bug.
of
It's like,
course.
I know
Of
it.
course she's a
Yeah,
bug. The
but
tail
her
totally makes sense.
but her face, she's like, I just love messing in my flowers. And I think she's, oh, I should tell you how tall she is.
Oh,
She's pretty
she would
wiry.
be so pretty in an indoor little garden area if you have a covered patio with
Yeah,
some plants.
yeah. To
Oh,
the tallest part up here, she's 9 inches from the floor down to here. Hi, Becky. How you doing? Glad you made it. Jan, I
oh.
can only see you on StreamYard. It's so frustrating because I love talking to you. And I went through my YouTube and I tried to find like blocked people and I couldn't find that anybody would always block. But you are just on my YouTube, like when I watch Trisha, I hear people talking to you and you're just not there.
Oh,
I
well,
hate it.
that's like Sarah Lee
I know.
disappeared off of my chat too, but just on her computer and not on her phone. So that
No.
really doesn't make any sense at
Yeah.
all.
That's weird.
I don't see any interest in Agnes here. I want to name her Agnes. Agnes in her garden. So
I
Agnes will
love
come
that.
back
I
in
love
the
it.
speed round. I just they just make me kind of, maybe God just wants
Mhm.
me to have these because they really do kind of make me
Maybe.
Hey.
happy. Yeah, they're so dang sweet. So
They
that's
are pretty awesome. And
Agnes.
just a reminder, we will be bringing items that we pass on back for a speed round recap. But if you want to go take a look back from the beginning of the sale, anything that we have passed on, if you want to claim it before the speed round, just let us know.
Yep. Agnes will be here.
So my item's going to start at $25, and I have a beaded bracelet, um, and it's a mixed stone charm bracelet, charm beaded bracelet. Okay, and hold on, let's try to show the stones first. So here it is. So this one, I think this one's like an abalone shell because it has like that iridescent sheen to it. So there's like a little tiny heart charm, and also this is an elastic uh, charm beaded bracelet. So can because I have smaller wrists, so this can definitely stretch. You could probably make it bigger. Like you can probably put uh an elastic string. Words are hard today, sorry. If you wanted to make it even more stretchy, I don't think that would be too difficult to do. And then there's another heart charm here. I'm not exactly sure what stone this is, but very pretty. And then this one, it's like a faceted type of stone here. And if you don't want to use this as a charm bracelet, you could definitely take these out and like make them into something else if you like to craft jewelry. This one I know is definitely a tiger's eye charm, and it's a heart because I have a bracelet like this. um, this one I don't know if you know rocks or stones. Maybe you can let me know what that is. It has like a brown type of color to it. And then this one's not a stone though, but this one's like more of just like a fancy faceted gem charm. And then I think this one's more, it's not really that cold to the touch. So this one's the other beaded one. But very pretty and stretchy. And then these are just like pretty faceted, like a light purple type of faceted sparkly bead. And it comes with the original dust bag. And this is actually from, I forgot to mention that. That would be nice. From anthropology. So very pretty, never been used. Comes with the original dust bag. So if you don't want to treat yourself, you can treat somebody else. We have the dust bag already. And it's a stretchy bracelet, so very pretty for whatever you want. And if you're a crafter, you can take this apart and do whatever your heart desires. And that is my item. And if there's no interest, I can show it in the speed round again.
Right. And that's such a great idea, Kim, to take, if you didn't necessarily want all those charms on there, because it is a really pretty bracelet, just half bead, half the purple beads and half the gold beads, that you could take the other parts off and just put a bail on them and then wear them individually as on a necklace. So
Yeah,
yeah.
necklace or maybe even a charm necklace or
Yeah.
an anklet, whatever you want.
Oh, there's Mikey. Hi, Mikey.
Hi. Oh.
Oh, very cute. All right, I have got a $16 start on a glass bird. It's got some sparkly blue and green in the center. It's more like it's gonna be really hard to kind of describe. It's like it's blue and then almost like clear, but then on the outside is where the color is not not necessarily on the inside. So the inside kind of looks clear, and then you can see it's just on the outside
What are you doing?
that they've got the color. And I'll
That's
get in close so you can see it's like little tiny bits of green. And then the blue is kind of solid. There is the little tail of the bird. I'll get in close so you can see he's got a little eye, he's got his little beak, and there's the bottom again. And I will, thank you, Pamela. And oh, I forgot to pick my ruler up off the floor after the last item. I measured, that's where it ended up. Let's see. The bird is 3 inches tall and actually about 3 inches wide. So 3 by 3. Right there. So 3 by 3 for the pretty glass bird. And I will spin it around one more time. And I don't know what that, I just saw that in the light. I'm not sure what that is. Like maybe that was a little bubble or something. It's smooth. Might be just an inside little bubble. But it is smooth right there. And we will count that down for Pamela. Get you in here. There. And there. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Pamela. Thank you. And we will go back to Denise. Thanks, Pamela.
This can start at $15. It's 12 inches tall, and it's a vase. And these people had a lot of that weeping gold. I think that's what it's called. And this actually still has the sticker on it. I've never heard of this. Savory? I think that's what it says. China.
I think it's Savoy.
Oh, Savoy?
I think it's Savoy.
Savory. My mind's into food. Those macaroons are sure savory.
Don't eat it, Denise. Don't eat it.
Yeah. 24 karat gold. But this is 24 karat gold. I've always wondered if you could like break it up and do the process and get the gold out of there. Probably, most likely not. But it's very stunning. I don't think it looks as good on the camera as it does in person because it's really a stunning piece. They had tons and tons of this gold stuff. And the bottom has got some felt they put on there for furniture protection. It feels like there might be a mark, like, like I can maybe feel something. But this stuff is on there. It's been on there a long time, and I don't know. And I couldn't find it on the Google Matic lens. That's what I call it, Google Matic. But it is so pretty. And there's no chips, there's no cracks. And the inside's pretty clean. I don't know as though they used it or not. But it would look pretty with like a bouquet of fresh cut flowers in there, or it's pretty just to have just this. I need another plant shelf. My plant shelf is so packed. But this could have a place of honor on my plant shelf if it doesn't sell, because it is just gorgeous.
And that is a steal at 15.
Yeah,
that mid-century modern wonderfulness.
Yeah, it's kind of like these are the gold part are leaves.
Yeah.
Yeah. leaves wrapped around the blue part, and I found some other like similar designs, but I didn't find this one. And it's big. I mean, 12 inches doesn't sound that big, but like in person, like you hold it, like it's way bigger than my head. My head is not 12 inches.
It's
Oh
big,
dear.
and those colors are amazing. Hi,
Yeah,
Sabrina.
Hi,
yeah.
Sabrina.
Hi Sabrina, how you doing? And it's got
Yeah, the
that
weeping
weeping,
gold. Yep.
the the
Yeah.
design in the gold.
Yeah, that is the weeping gold design. Yeah. Oh, that is amazing. Amazing piece.
They had tons of that weeping gold. I didn't get all of it, obviously. But I got some of it. And the auctioneer was like, "Nobody wants that stuff anymore." It's like, um, I think they do. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Becky's in.
Oh, thank you, Becky. I mean,
Good. Yeah,
I'd be happy to have this
this
on my
is
plant shelf for sure.
that's a good price for
Yeah,
that
yeah,
beautiful piece.
yeah, it really is. But I get a good price, so like you say, pass it on, and
Mhm.
you guys can have a good price too. So I don't see anybody. If there's no other interest, we can give Becky a bargain.
We
Becky's
will
bargain.
do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Going once,
I know, Becky. It's
going twice. Oh, I know, Becky. You'll probably never see another one of these again.
no, no.
Sold to Becky.
I couldn't find one on I couldn't find it on Google Lens.
Mm-mm,
And I tried several different times.
mm-mm.
Just thank you so much, Beck.
That is awesome.
That'll be in your box.
Okay. So my item's going to start at $16. And I have this alabaster plate. There we go. And this is from the 1979 issue in the series of the Living Madonnas. So let me show you a close up of this. This one is called Serene Madonna. And it has the signature here. Bring you in there. MCM. Yeah, I said it already. 1979.
1979.
Yeah. Like, duh, I said it, right? Thank you, Christy. Isn't that beautiful? Here's the back of this. So, give me a second. And it comes with the the hook, the hook over here with the name and everything. Give you a close up. And it comes with the original certificate. Says Serene Madonna. Um, and it gives like a whole explanation of this plate in here. If I read this whole thing, we'll be here all day. But what you have to know,
Playtime.
I'll give you the shortened version. It's basically handcrafted from the alabaster from the Tuscany hills in Italy. So you can definitely see it, like the carving of it, and it's so sweet.
Wow, somebody had a steady hand to do
Yeah,
all of that work. My goodness.
And
that is so cool.
yeah, it comes with the certificate in here. It's typed up with everything. And basically it's,
Amazing piece.
yeah, it says let me read really quick. Where are you? Yeah, so basically it's just a mother and a child as she turns the book. So there's a book in her hand right there. Um, yeah, there's lots of this. If I read this all night, we'll be here all night. But that's all you have to know. Very sweet, lovely details, and I thought that was cool that it's carved from the alabaster uh, hills in from Tuscany. I was like, oh, that's fancy.
That's a lot of alabaster too.
Yeah, especially like you can see it from the side profile
Mhm.
like that. Let me tell you the measurement so you have an idea. This is about the baby has a book but no clothes. Oh. Maybe the baby's hot. You know, it's a
That's
hot.
right. It was warm.
So this is 8 inches across in diameter, but that would be great. You could put it on display on a plate stand or even on your wall. That would look real. Yeah, it says it's handcrafted from the alabaster from the Tuscany hills in Italy. Christy, that's what it says in here. Let me see here. I'll show you. I'm not lying. Right there. Hand cast and carved in Tuscan, Italy. And they have like a whole uh, description. And I have another one. So if you want like a pair of
Ooh,
they go really well together. They're very
wow.
so this is for $16. If anyone was interested, just let me know. And the mother and baby will be here by my side.
Awesome. Yeah, that is so well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a piece and I picked this up not knowing if I was going to be able to get it clean, because this is an older piece. It's going to start at $30. It is a brass um, candle lamp, but it had a lot of wax, and I kind of looked at it and went, but I went, oh, it's so cool. It's such a great piece that I went ahead and picked it up. And let me tell you, the candle mechanism in here is amazing. So if you like to see how things work, hang on, because this is a really cool piece. So it is brass. Now this has a little bit of wear on it. Again, it's an older piece, so it's got a little bit of wear to it. But this glass got some little flea bites across the top for, you know, when it was taken on, taken off, taken on, taken off. Oh, you know what? I just realized, what does it say? Candlelight. I can see it says something candlelight, but I can't quite see what it says. And then it says something New York here. But this is an old piece of glass and you can see the waviness to it. So it is actually an older piece of glass. I think you can kind of see that waviness there to it. So it's an older piece that does show a little wear on it, but
Oh, Tippy.
in here there was wax drippings, which I got all cleaned out. And then I went, how does this thing work? Because it's got this. Oh, here we go. Here's more on the back here. Mason Candlelight. Oh, New Jersey.
Oh, hey.
It's from New Jersey. There we go. And it's got this screw on the bottom. I didn't mess with that. But when you take this out, and I got this all cleaned. There was a little wax in here, but I got it all cleaned out. I got this all cleaned out, and I went, whoa, look at this thing. This is cool. So wait till you see this. It's spring loaded. So when you have the candle in here, it's on a spring. So as you burn the candle, it automatically moves the candle. So it never comes out the top. It's just always at the top because
Oh,
it just keeps the candle moving up as it burns. So when you take this off, you just turn it to undo it. And here is the spring. It's a big spring. And here's the top. And that goes right there. So that's always the area that's exposed. No more than that. And then here is the candle on the spring. And then that goes in that case. And then it's always locked. And then when your candle is on there, oops, we'll have to go pick that up to put the candle back.
yeah.
But this is an old candle. Look at this thing. A really old
tea light would fit up in there.
Now I gotta go get where'd the lid go? It was just right there the last time I saw it rolling. All right, hang on. There it is.
I wonder if that, Mason, I wonder if that's made by the Mason like jar company with that glass.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be. So it's amazing that all of this fits in here.
Hopefully.
It all fits in. No, I took it all out. It does all fit in there. You just got to get that back in there. And then put the cover on, line it up with the pin right here. And then that goes just like that. And then you attach it. And then it stays. It stays just like that. And then again, as that candle burns, it's always at the top. That goes right back in there. There is your glass. And there is your cover. This thing is
That'd
awesome.
be cool out on a patio, like under your umbrella.
That's cute. I like that.
Yeah, this thing, I don't know how old this is, but you can tell it's got some age to it, and it was made really well.
I mean, if nobody else is going to take it, I'll take it, but I don't want to take it if somebody else wants it. I really, really like it. I think it's cool. But
guys have an opportunity, but Denise is in.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that you don't have to.
That candle mechanism just fantastic. I love that. Sorry, Kim. What were you saying?
Oh, I said, I really like that you don't have to worry about like the candle moving or anything, since it just keeps going up. That's really cool.
Or the candle like being up here and then burning down. No, it's always right there. And somebody did use this
sit there without even using it. I think it's just neat to just sit there.
And it's such an old candle in here. You can tell from the wax. It's like it is a really old candle, but there's still a lot of candle left. So if you do ever find yourself in an emergency, you do have a really good candle, lamp to use. All right, everybody's had one last chance to take a look at this.
Of art. I mean, I think it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It almost has like a nautical or railroad kind of look to it.
Yeah.
With the design around here, which they didn't have to put in a design, but they did. I think it's so cool. But I love the wavy glass. It's like you can see, that old glass that's got that waviness to it. This piece is just amazing.
That's why I wonder if it was the Mason, jar company, but who knows? Could be.
Could be. But we are going to count that down for Denise.
So
going once.
Yeah.
Going twice.
Yeah, Denise.
And sold to Denise. Thank you. I'm so glad you like
I don't
that.
sell, I can buy. Yeah. I'm going to sell these two little bluebirds of happiness together. They're a pair. And I was going to sell them for 8 separate, so I'll sell them for 16 starting bid. And that light maybe. But there's a bluebird of happiness and his um his brother that doesn't get quite the attention that he does, the green bird of happiness. So, but they're both,
The green birds are much harder to find.
yeah. Oh, I've never seen one. And all he has is he's got the smooth bottom. You can tell he had an old price tag or something. And his tail is horizontal, but the blue bird is vertical. Thank you,
Ooh.
Susan. And the green bird has a bubble right there. He's got a bubble in the middle. I wouldn't call it a controlled bubble, but who knows? Maybe it is. But they came together. I think they've lived their life together. So I thought, oh, they can just look at them. Don't separate us. Can we stay together? Susan, you won't separate us, will you? Susan, you can be the bluebird, or you can be the green bird because you're much rarer. And I'll be your sister, the bluebird.
And great question, Christy. Did you check any of them to see if they glowed?
I check everything. My God, I check. And they don't.
Susan promises. She promises she'll keep them together.
All right. Oh, there's a little dirt. I washed them, but why does dirt glow? It does. Oh, Ian Murphy went for 17.
Yes. Hi, Ian Murphy.
But they came together, and I thought, oh man, they just gotta stay together. I don't find any chips or cracks or anything. Hi, Grit. How you doing?
Pretty.
I know. First, I was gonna sell choice, and it's like,
Susan.
You go, Susan. Get tough.
And Murphy says, I see you're 18.
Yeah.
Here's my 20.
We used to go on vacation, and I'd see these, mostly the bluebird of happiness. I'd see them. I never understood them. I was just like, why do people want these crazy little bluebirds? But now, probably 30 years later, it's like, oh, I like those little bluebirds. I don't have any, but I've got this one. But
well, especially if you have, a lamp, some natural sunlight, they are so pretty.
This light kind of, it's too bright for them. It kind of blows them out.
Right that's pretty good right there.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Do you have different settings on that? Or we just got it just right?
I think it's just how they're sitting. Well, I don't know. I think they're sitting kind of forward. Susan, are you interested?
She is out. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, I think that was the only interest in Murphy and Susan. I'm sorry, Susan, but in Murphy, I'm happy for you. So
we will count those down. Going once. Going twice.
Susan.
And sold to N. Murphy.
Thank you, Susan, and thank you, N. Murphy, so much. I hope you keep them together, N. Murphy.
I hope so too.
Yes.
Hopefully they'll have some new friends over at N. Murphy's house too.
Yeah, I'm sure. I think N. Murphy might have some things.
Might have some things.
She might have some things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Might have some good things.
That's right.
Okay. So my item's going to start at $20. And I have this antique pencil drawing. Get a close up. Let's get you close. Okay. This is a pencil drawing of the Cathedral of Wells in the UK, and it's kind of hard to see down here, but this is by Ethel Bowen, and this is from the 1880s. This
Whoa.
is 8 by 10 inches. Now, as you can see, there is normal wear and age. Like the matting here looks like it might have had some water damage or something. But honestly, you can replace that if you want because it kind of separated. So you can see this side here. So the details in it from a pencil is really good. Bring it there.
Well,
Bye,
good job,
Christy.
Ethel. Hi,
Yeah,
Chris.
but
That's
here's
a beautiful detail.
isn't it so pretty?
It is.
So
From the 1880s. Wow. I wonder if those trees are still there.
I know. I can measure and then I'll measure this part if you're interested. 'Cause it is tiny. So it's like a little over 5 inches by a little over by 4 inches.
Oh, how is
Oh,
the last name spelled?
oh, Bowen. So Bowen, Becky. But isn't it pretty?
E-N.
And this is the back of the. So you can see this has some age to it, but definitely frame it if you want to, put a new mat over here if you want, maybe similar color or whatever. But the details are just amazing.
Yeah, you wonder how long did she sit there in
Yeah,
order to get all the details? Wow.
yeah,
That's
and then she even wrote
incredible.
Cathedral of Wells there. So, like, yeah, you can put this in the gallery wall, reframe it, or just
Mm.
have it, you know, upright on display. And that was for $20. You can think about that, let me know. And that was my item.
Wow. That is so impressive. Absolutely beautiful.
Right? I know, I
Yeah,
was really
who could say
staring
they
at
have a pencil drawing from the 1880s?
it.
Gosh, that's incredible.
Yeah,
Yeah, think about that, guys. Think about that. That is very impressive. And yeah, she had a great eye
I
for
know.
capturing all the details
And patience, too.
and a very sharp pencil.
Yeah, that's for sure.
It's so small. You'd have to have a really sharp pencil.
I'll be like, don't talk to me.
Oh. All right, my next item's gonna start at $18, and it is this cute little like pottery jug. Not quite a vase because it's got a cork in it. So I'm gonna call it a jug. I think, oops, where did it go? I think that might be the artist's signature because I don't see any other marking on it, and I don't see any other marking quite like that on it. So I think that is the artist's signature, but I don't know what it says. It's got beautiful kind of earth tones, kind of a greenish brown into the greens. You can see that this was hand thrown. And then it's got the little cork on the top. I did rinse this out to make sure there was like nothing in here in the dark that you can't see. So yeah, I did rinse that out. It rinsed out very clean. There was nothing in it to begin with, and no dirt or anything in it. It was really clean. This is 8 inches tall, and let's see how wide that is. About 5.5 inches. And just a really, really nicely made piece. You could use that as a vase if you wanted to, or you can just have it sit around with a little cork in it, looking cute. Very nice. Hand thrown pottery. I believe that is the signature. And that was, well, without the cork, it was 8 inches tall. So
Nice.
18 on that piece. But we will pass on that. And just a reminder, if you want to claim anything that we have passed on previously, before we do the speed round recap at the end of the sale, just let us know anytime in the chat. And we're going to go back to Denise. And Denise she's got something.
I was going to start this next piece at $80. It's kind of heavy. It weighs 4 pounds. Let's see, I marked 4 pounds 6 ounces. I weighed it because it seems kind of heavy, but it's like a dresser piece, and it glows. I've got my black light inside there. You can kind of see that it glows green. It's like
I can see it.
It's not like a super bright green. I can't find any marks, but I think this is silver, the silver band around here. And I find it online, and it says it's to put your dusting powder in, and the prices are all over the place. And of course, I just found this. There's a it looks like a crack there. I mean, you can't feel it. You can't feel it on the inside or the outside. And there's a little thing that holds the hinge together, and it kept falling out, and apparently it fell out, and I didn't notice it, and it's missing. So I can find one, or I don't know. Sometimes it irritates. I should have put a piece of tape in there or something. And it is, almost 8 inches in diameter, and then it's about 4 inches tall. But it's really beautiful, and it's really heavy. And you can see let me hold it by hand because it's not working that way at all. It is, Jan. It is so stinking heavy. And it's got like a star cut on the top. And I can't imagine putting dusting powder in this. My God, you'd have to get your workout every morning. Oh, George, I'm going to get my dusting powder out. It's like, I'll call if I need help. And I can't find any markings on there. It has a silver look, silver feel. It might be silver plated. I don't know. But it's at least silver plated at the minimum. And the bottom is cool too. It's got the star. It might kind of look cool just to have some tea lights in there, and have the light bouncing around and stuff. But they had one on Cherish, which I don't know if you're familiar with Cherish. I mean, it's like crazy. But they had like $480 on it on Cherish, and it's like, I mean, they're like, oh, they're crazy on Cherish. I think they must sell stuff, but I don't know. But otherwise the prices were all over the place on the ones I found. It does show up on Google. But it's so pretty. I think it's probably too pretty for my house. because I can't do this pretty. No. But I don't see any interest. If anybody's interested, it'll come back on the speed round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's just beautiful. But I think all that weight, over 4 pounds of glass. I mean, it's you get yourself a
Or
workout.
crystal. Do you think it might be crystal?
I think probably, yeah. I mean, I don't know how to. It's hard to ding with that silver
Yeah.
piece on there and stuff, but I think it probably is. I would I would guess. So, and it's not cut because it doesn't feel sharp. Oh, you can tell I've been picking weeds. My God, clean your fingernails, Denise.
Denise, I love you.
No. I went over to a friend's house today to pick up some flowers she was throwing away, and ended up getting in the dirt and playing in the dirt and stuff. It's like, oh dear. Anyways, I should do the oh, oh, there you can
Oh,
see it.
there. Yeah.
There
Yeah.
you
There it
go.
is.
go.
Woo!
Oh,
Look at that.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
Wowzer.
yeah. It's pretty.
Oh, that's a good view right there. Oh, yeah, right up there too.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. You have this
Wow.
on your dresser. Nobody else is going to have one. I
You're
don't.
doing that with one hand.
It's like,
No,
Good job, Jenny.
don't be nervous. Oh, and it just has a little nib of a handle here to lift with. So
oh
I
wow.
don't know if I'll find that little pin. I don't think it was the original one. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll put one in there. So, anyways,
Oh my gosh, that is awesome.
we can pass on that. That was
Awesome.
my biggest piece for the night. So,
Woo. Good job, Denise. Good job.
Nice.
That was quite a workout.
I know.
yeah. Oh dear. Yeah.
Okay, so my next item is going to start at $12, and I have uh, an ornament. So I have a 1998 Hallmark ornament, and it's a Barbie. And this one's called
Yay.
the Silken Flame, the Collector Series. So let me show you. She's hiding in there.
She has a very Jackie O look to her.
Yeah. So this says the ensemble. That's what it says. The ensemble worn. The glamorous evening ensemble worn by Barbie combines two favorite fashions from the 1960s. There she is with her little purse, her shoes. So the original, so let me read this. So let's read this, shall we? Because it's short. So we have here the original red flare coat was velvet, and it does feel like velvet, like it's like that flocked material almost. Very cute. And the Silken Flame knee length dress featured a white satin skirt and then the bubble cut hairstyle. So very cute. So then you can put your ornament hook right here. She got her makeup done, and then she has a pretty pearl beaded choker necklace. I just love that she's holding a purse right there. And then her cute little shoes. So never been used. Here's the bottom of this. And if you don't want to use her as an ornament, she has a stand, so she can just stand on display if you like to collect Barbies or cute little figurines. And I can measure her for you. So I love how The box here says, "For decorative use only, not for young children."
Oh, darn.
Chucky arms.
What are you gonna do if you give it to one?
Mark just sucks all the fun out of everything.
I know it.
So this is 4.5 inches tall, and her dress is about 2 inches wide. So isn't
She
she
is lovely.
nice? Right? Look at her. She's like,
She's got the Barbie eyes.
yeah, she is. All right, so no takers, but you think about
Mhm.
that. And bottom, oops, set upside down. Oh, here. What does that say? Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh,
That's a lot. That's a lot
1990.
of information on the back.
Yeah, but there she is. Yes, Denise, she is a G. Very pretty. All right, and that was my item.
Hi, Anna. Yeah, I love those Barbies by Hallmark. They
Right?
do they do a great job with those and keeping the keeping the Barbie look, but yeah, giving them kind of a new theme with the clothing and stuff. It's really cool. All right. Who is ready for some pink glass?
Me.
I have got, look at this, a beautiful pink glass pitcher. Isn't this gorgeous? It does have a bubble right there. One little bubble. And good night, Jan.
Good
Night,
night,
Jen.
Jan. Sweet
But
dreams.
this is a really nice big pitcher for your lemonade, for your iced tea, and it is in beautiful pink with those nice ribbed optics. I'm not sure who made this. Oh, I just see another bubble. I saw another bubble, right? Because there was the one I showed you, but there's another one. Where did it go? Oh, it's a little harder to see. It's right here. There is a little bubble right there. So beautiful pink glass pitcher. And if you've got pink drinking glasses, pink plates, well, you are ready for some entertaining because you can have your dessert and have your nice beverage right there ready to go. And this is in great condition. There's no chips, cracks, flea bites, just a couple of random bubbles.
Nice.
And it's got a beautiful applied handle. And it is a really beautiful piece. So pink glass, nice ribbed optic, and it is a picture that is, yeah, about as big as my head.
I like it. I love
So
it.
that one is 20 for the picture. And we'll let you think about that one. I know, you never know. Bringing back the pink kitchen. Love the pink kitchen.
Yeah, pink kitchen, pink glass. Come on.
Yep,
My
exactly.
mom loves pink. Everything is pink. My next thing starts at 40, and it's a green refrigerator dish that glows like crazy.
Woo, look at that.
Yeah, yeah, you'll need a new thyroid after you get done with this baby. Your butter or whatever you put in here is gonna be glowing. Good night, Erin.
Night,
but
Aaron.
it glows just like
Woo! That is lovely.
and it's been used around the rim. Oh, around this rim, there's some flea bites. I would think it would be around the inside rim, but it's not. It's around the outside rim. There's a one, two, uh, three. It's on the corners. There's four, like 5 flea bites around this outside. But I tell you, you don't find these things very often, and they go crazy when you do. They just
Yeah.
the
People
clear ones.
hoard them.
Yeah, even the clear ones. I could see this in one of Trisha's movies. I go like, ooh, oh, there, dude. Oh, no, we don't want the pinpoint. We want the wide. There we go. There we go. You can see it. But it's
Ooh.
it's beautiful. The bottom doesn't have any chips or cracks. Hi, Anna. How you doing? The bottom doesn't have any chips or cracks or anything. It's just perfect.
That is awesome.
I'm sure people, had it and they these were just everyday. I remember when I was a kid even, these were just everyday, it was just like plasticware is now. You just
Yeah.
slamming them around and not being careful with them and stuff. And
Well, you didn't know they glowed back then. They were
Yeah.
just, oh, that green glass. It's everywhere.
and you didn't know that anybody was going to care about them in 50 years either. When I think back about the stuff that we had and threw away and we were careless with, thanks, Patrick. You just kind of want to get sick, but I don't know. That's just how it was. It's like, God, you see these things that go for so much. It's like we had those, we didn't take care of them, we threw them away. So I should measure it just to be. I know there's the single size, and this is like the double size. It's 5 3/4 by 3.5, and then it's 3.5 inches tall. So, but it is nice. And they didn't even mark them at all. I don't know if they're Pyrex. I'm not sure, but they didn't mark them at all. They just, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But we can pass on that. I don't see any interest. But
All
you'll see it
right.
again. You'll see it again on the speed round.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So my item is going to start at $25. So I have another one of those ornaments. Let me be more specific in a second. So I have iridescent amber and 24 karat gold Egyptian hand blown glass ornament.
Do those glow?
No, they don't, unfortunately.
Egyptian.
But it has these really, it's kind of hard to see. Let's see. It has these like flower etchings on there, some leaves. And then there's the gold etchings over here. And I like that they put this like twisty little leaf on the bottom. And it has a little gold trim. So let me measure this for you. So this is
That would be really pretty as it's kind of spinning on the tree a bit to see that little bottom part spin around.
yeah. Oh, hold on.
The cat.
So this is like 8.5 inches long. So, or if you like to collect glass, you can hang this in your window in a very careful area in your window and let the sun
Right.
through it. But yeah, I have both of them, and it comes in the original box. So I think if I put it in here, you can see it a little better. See the amber color, like so. And yeah, so it has the original box with the information in the back, and there's no chips or cracks. Looks like it's barely been used. And with this amber color, you think about fall coming up next month. So you can think about that. It's in good condition, no chips, no cracks, and it has the perfect box for it with the clear case on the outside. So you think about it, let me know.
Very nice. And yeah, and even if you don't want to put it on your tree, since it has that clear lid on it, you can use that for display at the holidays and just put it up, on a tabletop or on a mantle and
Yeah.
display it if you're, worried about the cats climbing the tree,
Yeah.
worried about the dog's tail on the tree. But you still can enjoy it and display it. All right, I've got something a little different. It's going to start at $20. And this is it's a book. This one isn't actually a comic. It is a book, and it is the Superman source book.
Ooh.
So this is full of facts about Superman, all the friends and foes and everything, all kinds of facts. And as you can see, it is signed by the author. So the author is Roger Stern, and he did sign it right there. And if you're wondering if that Roger Stern signed it or just some guy named Roger, well, right in here is the certificate that says, nope, it actually was Roger Stern who signed that. So in here, you are going to get an introduction. You're going to get to know all about Superman, all the fun facts that you need to know about Superman. And then it goes into Smallville. Of course, you gotta know about Smallville.
Yeah.
And then the Fortress of Solitude, all of Superman's friends. They go in and describe all the friends, all the enemies. So you get to know all about Superman's enemies. So this is a great book. Holidays are coming up. If you've got a Superman fan in your household, this could be a great book for them to be able to read and learn all about Superman. And this one is signed by the author. Oh, and it is numbered also.
Oh,
So it's
cool.
signed and numbered by the author, and it does have the certificate of authenticity right there.
That's
so
a
that
good
is
present.
$20.
Yeah, I like the front page. Shows his six pack.
Oh,
All
for
right.
somebody who likes comics, that'd be a great Christmas present.
Yeah.
My next item is $18 starting bid. Is that right? Yeah, 18. And it's a Viking yellow glass dish. And I've never seen one like this. It's double. Like these actually have space in between them. You can see well, I don't know. You can see it
Oh
goes
yeah.
hard.
Cool.
Yeah.
And it's hard. Like I washed it,
You
and
washed it.
the bubbles were down in there, and I know the bubbles just wanted to hang out down in there. It was like just crazy. But it doesn't glow. I've been checking everything. It is 8 inches in diameter, and then it's 3.5 inches tall. But I did find it on Google Lens, and it is Viking. It's got that Viking, real smooth, soft feel to it. Man, some candy corn in there at Halloween time.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, you'd be set. But I'd never seen a double one like that. I thought it was so cool. So I can't imagine how they did that. You know, in the glass
Well, I
blowing.
guess you make one and then
And
you make the other.
you set them together, heat them up, but then
Yeah,
the bottom is just one nice piece. I suppose that would have been made with the bottom, but it's got that
that's
neat.
because they're skilled artisans.
They really are, and it's hot. It's really hot. It would not be the job for me. I'd be
True.
better making in the snowball factory or something. Nice, nice and cool. But it's got a nice Halloween color, kind of a yellowy,
Yes, it does.
verging on orange. Not quite orange, but verge. That Viking glass, it's so soft. I don't understand. I mean, glass is glass. I don't understand. But like that green uranium.
Yeah, but their recipe is different from other glass.
Yeah. And I wonder what they put. I mean, basically sand. You make glass
Yeah, but
sand.
they do it a little different. It's got a different feel to it,
Yeah.
right? Right, Bonnie?
Oh, I don't see any interest. This is definitely not something that fits into my life. I suppose I could put rocks into it, but yeah, it's got to go to some Viking person. So
Yep. And it is getting time to start thinking about fall decorating. And yeah, all this glass is gonna be beautiful.
yes,
It's
yeah.
okay.
Randy's like, yeah, he might be listening.
It's okay.
That
It
poor French guy that was pole vaulting and his manhood knocked the pole down. It's like, oh my gosh, poor guy. What do you do? Yeah, he was going to make it over the pole. And then his manhood got in the way,
Well,
knocked the pole down.
there you go.
But we will bring that back for
We will. We'll let you think about where you can
fun to
put
see.
that beautiful bowl in your house.
Yeah.
Hmm.
okay, so my next item's going to start at $25. So this one a little bit different. If you like I don't know if anyone here has watched the Doctor Who show, but I have a mug here, and it has a removable lid.
Cool.
So it has a removable lid,
Oh, that's fun.
so you could use this for whatever you want. Obviously, for drinking, I think. Yeah, this should be fine drinking. Or
Your
use it.
favorite beverage.
Yeah, or you can put pencils or pens in here. So let me try to show this. There's a police public call box, and then go around, and then here's the doors there. Bring it a little closer. It says police telephone, pull to open.
Becky, you
Go.
can eat that.
Isn't it cute? And
That is really cute.
it comes with the original box.
Ooh.
So see BBC, see removable lid. This is from 2012, and yeah, it's in excellent condition. Never
Quick.
been used.
Who was the doctor in 2012? I don't remember.
So here's the bottom. There you go. So never been used. I just love the removable lid. I'll measure this for you. So this is about 6.5 inches tall and a little over 3 inches across. But yeah, you can give this to someone who likes Doctor Who or just likes fun mugs, or even for a present or for yourself.
It was Matt Smith.
Oh,
It was
nice.
Matt Smith in 2012.
Lou, have you been lurking?
The
Lurking,
doctor.
Lou?
Hi, Lou.
Hi,
Spezio.
Sue.
Hi, Sue.
So
Yes,
yeah, so
Matt Smith, who's now in the House of Dragons series.
nice. So yeah, so there's no chips or cracks, never been used, excellent condition, and that was for $25.
Nice. That is a great piece for Doctor Who fans. And that's a piece that can be fun because if you got that for a Doctor Who fan to give as a gift, you could fill it with all kinds of stuff and then give that whole thing as a gift.
Yeah,
Would
I
be
agree.
really awesome.
Yeah, cookies.
Yes, a cookie jar. Yes,
You could put your SARS in there, your scotcheroos.
you
Oh,
could.
you could. There you go.
Ooh. And then
Becky's
keep
a
it
retired
handy.
policeman or retired police woman. She could use that.
Yes. All right. I have got a brass vase.
Wow.
Nothing on this side, but when you turn it over, ooh. So this one I did rinse out also because you can't see really down in there. So I did rinse it out to make sure that there was nothing scary or lurking. I was trying to figure out if I don't think this is chokin. I think it is just etched, but I don't think it's chokin. Now, chokin is when they actually use like silver and gold in the engraving to create the color. And I don't feel that this is quite the same as a chokin, but it is still a beautiful landscape with a pagoda. You've got the trees and the mountains, but it is done in those kind of similar tones. There's a lot of gold, like a little bit of silver right in here, and a little bit of gold. It is a nice tall vase, but it's metal. It's like brass. I do think it is brass. And it is 8.5 inches tall.
It does a little bit, Zoe.
It kind of does, but I don't think it ever had a lid.
You need a lid on an urn. I think
I
that's
think you
mandatory.
kind of do.
That's kind of mandatory, it really is.
Otherwise, what are you dusting? So yeah, the way that the top is, I don't think it ever did have a top on it, but it could have. It does have felt on the bottom. I don't know if that's original. And I think there's a little patina on the bottom also. So 8.5 inches for the beautiful landscape brass vase. And then the rest of this is just the plain metal.
I'm glad, Zoe.
I'll get so you can see that design one more time. And we'll let you think about that one. And we're going to go back to Denise.
And I have another little fairy. I've named her Frida. Frida the fairy. And she's sitting on a leaf. She's got a little bug coming, and she's $12. She's got a snail, not a bug, coming up the back. And Frida has picked herself a bouquet of flowers. And God, I just think these are so cute. And she's staring up at the flowers. I think she's a beetle, like one of those. Thank you, Becky. Like one of those Japanese Asian beetles. And and I don't know what she's got in her bag. She's got a little purse here, Becky. Look at that. She's got a little bag. She's like, I'm gonna. I don't know what she's got in there, but it's something. So I should measure her for you. I think this lady,
Oh, they think it's a ladybug.
Yeah.
ladybug. Yes, that makes more sense. She's 7 inches tall and about 6 inches wide. Give or take. That makes more sense. I got so used to those Japanese beetles. Those guys pinch. I think you're ready. Oh dear. Yeah, everybody's like, ladybug, you idiot, ladybug. But she's got the cutest little face too. She's
Oh
like,
my goodness.
I got a bouquet of flowers on there. I love it. She's got a snail coming up the back. It's
That's
like,
right. Janine, nobody wants one of those Japanese posers. No, not the poser beetles.
now this year we haven't had them. God, I think it was last year. Yeah, it's metal. I think her beetle shell is some sort of like resin or something. The flowers are metal. The top flowers I think are the resin. So it's a combination of her purse is metal. So it's a combination of metal and resin. So like this part here I think is resin too, or something like that. I don't know. And her arms. So, but I thought these things were so dang cute. Anyways, those Japanese things. I remember one year, God, they were just on the ceilings. Like I took the vacuum and they were just crazy, and they were like little monsters. They were everywhere. And
Well, thank goodness this one's a ladybug and she's going to be very well behaved.
Yeah.
and her name is Frida.
Okay,
I
Rita.
suppose we could rename her, but I don't
All
know.
right.
But we can count that for Becky, I believe.
Yep. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Becky. You keep your eye on her, Becky, though, just in case.
Thanks, Becky. And keep an eye on that snail. Because that snail, I think he could be sneaky.
Uh-oh.
You never know.
It's true.
So,
Snail gone rogue.
so my item's going to start at $16. So I have another one of the alabaster plate. This one's different. And it's part of the same series. So this one is of the Prophetic Madonna, and it's from 1981. So she's with the signature carved in there and the year, and it's the same thing. It's hand carved and hand cast from the alabaster Tuscany Hills, and this is 8 inches in diameter. Very beautiful, so you could definitely see it from the side. And then in the back it has the hook here. And it does come with the certificate. The certificate and the other pamphlet. So you want the certificate, show that I'm not lying. And in the back here. And then it shows a description of the Madonna, the prophetic Madonna. So you have it in Italian, on one side. And it shows all the details of this beautiful place. So, yeah, see? Here goes the back. And it's part of the Living Madonna's collection. So if you saw the
Wow.
first one,
Those are so beautiful.
Yeah.
yeah,
Wow.
I just love it's like you can see the draping there. It's so beautiful. You can see it
Yeah,
from
I
the
mean, it looks like it's flowing and it's just sitting there.
yeah, it's like
Those are both of those. If you guys weren't here to see the earlier one, go back, take a look. These are so gorgeous, and they would be beautiful side by side together. Mm-hmm.
so you think about that. And I have a pair of them. And so if you don't like buying just a single item, I have another one. I even have more, but I only bought two today.
Wow,
So, but yeah, so that was $16. No chips, no cracks. You can take
gorgeous. And with those being alabaster, you might almost be able to put them like, out in your garden or something too,
Mm-hmm.
because they're stone. They're stone. They could probably handle that. And thank you, M. Bates. I got you for the vase. Thank you.
That's fun.
And the next item I have. Oh, absolutely, Patrick. I know that is a really cool piece. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And it's a really neat book. Um, yeah, so I think you will enjoy that. Or if you're gifting it, that person's going to enjoy it. It's really neat. They did whoever this guy is, I don't know who he is or anything, but he did a great job on it. All right. This item I did a movie about because it's actually a Thomas Kincaid piece, but it's a little hard to see in the light. But here it is. It is a little village. I know. Spell check. Spell
Oh,
check has ruined so many conversations people have had. So this is a little 3D village. Look at this. Isn't this cute? So the house pops out. There's like a little path. There's all these pretty little flowers. And it goes over to the little bridge, and the little bridge is actually a little bridge. And then it's got the water that flows underneath. It says Thomas Kincaid. On the back, this is the Lamplight Bridge, third issue in the series from 2000. And I'm going to turn the lights on, but you might not be able to see them. Is it the switch? There we go. But it is a little hard to see that there are little lights in the house. So I did a little movie. Oh, I think I can just pop it up here so that in the dark you can see. This would be such a cute little nightlight to have around. Let's see here. Let me pull up my video, which is, right here. Give it 1 sec. It's loading it up. And this one is the Lamplight Bridge. It's still loading it. Hang on. Okay. Oh, now it's giving me the circle.
Oh,
There we go.
Cute.
So there you can see how this looks. There is that little house, and then you can see how that little house looks when it's dark and it's all lit up. But isn't that adorable with the little lights on? The little house is
that's cool.
so cute.
That's cute. I like that.
And that just is with the little switch that's right here on the back. It runs on 2 AA batteries, and it's really easy to get in there. That just slides, and the batteries are right there. But there you can see it's a little easier to see in the dark that the lights are on in the little houses. And then you can see how 3D the house is. And again, that cute little trail that leads around to the little bridge, which actually is a little bridge. So cute. So that is 18 for the Thomas Kincaid. And that's, I know it has this little hole back here, but it's really not like a little hole. And it doesn't look like you can hang this or anything. It looks like it's just a tabletop thing. So that is 18.
Linda's in.
Oh, Linda's in. Thank you, Linda.
Yay.
And I know that there's some Thomas Kincaid fans out there, and so I do try to pick up pick up those items, and I hadn't seen anything like this before. This was a new kind of piece to me. I didn't know that that they did these. But we are going to count that down for Linda. So going once, going twice, and sold to Linda. Thank you. And oops, I changed the view and everything by doing that, but we get the idea.
Yeah.
And we'll go back to Denise.
I've got this big pink dish. I don't know anything about it. It's other than big pink dish. It's 12.5 inches across, and then it's 4.5 inches tall. And then it's got a hole in the bottom, and it's attached to a metal stand. It doesn't glow, and the screw is a straight screw, so that's kind of a sign it's older. This says
That
it's up.
thing looks stinking old.
Yeah.
I think it
That
is.
looks insanely old. What's your start price on this?
22. I don't know.
So I can pass out and somebody can come and pick me up off the floor.
It says L&L. And I asked Michael about it, and he didn't seem to know anything about it. And it says 6794. So this metal part does come undone, if you wanted to. But it doesn't glow or anything, but it's cool. I thought about making a bird bath. that would probably just blow your mind. But
Yeah.
it's huge. It's huge. Yeah. And there are
that thing is, it's got to be like 1910 or earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be from that opal. If you look at that opalescence and put it up to a light, do you see a ring of fire?
Let me look.
Like if you put the light behind it and have the opalescence here, I'm thinking there's got to be like a huge ring of fire to that thing.
Oh, I've got one plain flashlight, and
you got a light right behind you.
Well, that's true. I mean,
can you swivel your chair?
There you go.
I don't really see anything. I'm not really great on this fire. It does kind of look more amber towards the edge.
Yeah.
So
you can see that, can't you, Kim? Like
Yeah.
right on the edge there. Yeah, I think that's got a huge ring of fire.
it's gorgeous. I know that
It's a different kind of ring of fire than you get off of milk glass that you get off that opalescent stuff, but
and there are bubbles in the glass. Like, oh, here you can see right there. I mean, it's just bubbles that were in it. It's not anything, but it's very unusual and it's very big. And
yeah, that's got to be late Victorian. That is amazing.
but I've never seen a bowl with a metal stand and it's attached. I didn't take it apart, but obviously the bowl has a hole in the middle to and that looks like the original hardware. So, but it's very pretty, but it doesn't fit into my life. I'm not a big bowl person, so
Yeah, let me see the style again on that metal piece. Yeah, because even if you've got like, an Art Nouveau thing kind of going on,
yeah.
yeah. L&L Glass was founded
Thanks,
in
Sabrina.
is it L I don't know if it's L&L Glass though, because it's on the metal.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know anybody really in the 50s that was doing a style quite like that.
I think it's yeah, L and L.
I don't
And
know.
maybe they just made just the stand. I just don't know.
It doesn't give me 1950s vibes though.
No, not at all.
No. But thanks. I appreciate the research, Gritty.
Gritty, I was founded in 1956. Maybe maybe that's the
Oh. Now,
oh,
Sabrina, what are you thinking? Are you thinking kind of late Victorian, turn of the century with this piece?
I think
That's
so.
that's the vibe I'm
and
getting
there's no
too.
chips, there's no cracks. Gritty, Sabrina's in at 22.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that was your question. Or did you want the meaning to life, Gritty, or something like that? It's like,
We'll work on that. We'll work on that one for you.
yeah,
But
I
yeah,
know it was. I saw it in the hybrid auction, and it was like, I don't know what it is, but I think it's really cool.
you got to get it. You got to get it. Yep. So
Thanks,
we will
Sabrina.
count that down.
I might take the metal off the glass to ship it. I can just see it rattling around and breaking
Mm.
it or something. I think I'll take them apart. Just
Yep.
yeah.
We got you, Sabrina. We got you. Going once, going twice. And sold to Sabrina. Ooh,
Thank you,
that's a
Sabrina.
beauty.
But
That
I
is
think I will take them apart to ship them because I just don't. I don't know. Makes me
I know
nervous.
sometimes metal and glass don't always work well together in transit.
Yeah, yeah, and it does wobble a little bit. So and I'm not going to be tightening it up.
Oh, and thank you. Penelope singing the Ring of Fire.
Thanks, Sabrina. I appreciate it.
So
Oh,
my item's going to start at $10. And Gritty Grit, I got your email, and you can get the pencil drawing. Just please send me your info in that same email because I don't think I have your info. I think.
Ooh, good one. Oh, that
Yeah.
was so beautiful. Awesome.
So I know there's some people that are already thinking of Halloween. So
Yes.
I have
Yay,
here
Halloween.
a pair of Halloween novelty. It's upside down, but I'll show you later.
Oh,
This one. Um, Halloween novelty taper candlesticks. And they have these ghosts in the pumpkins. Never been used. See, I don't know why they put that upside down up here, but yes, it's Halloween novelty taper candlesticks. So you have two candles, um, 10 inches. But isn't it perfect? The packaging, it even says it like this way. So fun. Thank you, Linda. I don't
Yeah,
I don't know if it was like,
it was like protection for it.
yeah. I don't know if someone used it. I mean, actually no, I don't think they did. If they did use it, they didn't light it, obviously.
Oh, just for display purposes,
Yeah,
maybe.
because I see it on the other side here, on this one as well. But you can remove that, just So yeah, perfect for Halloween. I know there's a lot of people already buying Halloween decorations, and they already have it in the stores out there. So you'll have a unique one. If there's no one else, we can start the countdown for Linda.
Let me know when they start putting out the Valentine stuff.
Okay, I love
Because
Valentine's
I
because
know
it's
Halloween and Christmas are already out. Oh, going once for Linda. Going twice. And sold to Linda.
Hey, thank you, Linda.
Awesome.
If you could just email me your info here to omvintage@gmail.com, I'd really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, you guys know I sell a lot of plushes and everything, and I don't normally bring them to, some of these other sales, but I got a special one. And this one's going to start at $14. And this is a tie that was specially done for Jerry Garcia of the Grateful Dead. So this is the Garcia bear. And right there, this is the 1995 Garcia bear. But this one was done for Jerry Garcia, and it says the beanies used to follow him around because Garcia traveled from town to town. He's pretty popular, as you can see. Some even say he's legendary. So his tag is in nice condition, and he does have his bottom tag. Hi, Sherry. So this one, yep, if you are a Grateful Dead fan, this is a great thing to add to your collection. And it is the Jerry Garcia. And I love, he looks very tie-dyed. Thank you, Zoe.
Zoe knows.
That used to be, I used to live just it's like the Seattle Center was here, and then you went kind of through downtown, and then there was a hill that went up to the east part of Seattle. And I used to have pretty much like nothing in front of me. Between me and the Space Needle, there was like nothing tall. And so the sound, that's where they used to play, was over at the Seattle Center where the Space Needle is. And in the summer, I could hear them. They were always there, 4 nights in a row. They were
Oh,
playing. Everybody came to town. And yeah, it's like that was summer. That was summer. Windows open, and you could hear them playing, and you knew it was summer. So it was a lot of fun. And I do miss the crowds coming, because those people were, well, they were out there a bit. But they were always so nice. And it was fun in Seattle when all the Deadheads came to town. It was a very, very fun atmosphere. So that's right, Randy. And I am going to count that down for Zoe. So going once, going twice, and sold to Zoe. Thank you. And back to Denise.
And I have one last fairy. And she's drinking something. It's a grasshopper, and she's $12 again. And I'm not sure what she's got in that little glass there, but she looks like it might have some content. And then I named her Jessica. I have no idea why, but Jessica has little blue flowers coming out of her head, and she's the same. She's got the metal leaf, and look at her shoes. They're backwards on her back
Oh,
legs. And then they're forward on her front legs. Like
what is she drinking?
these are metal. I know it. And then this is like the you know.
That's true. It is green, isn't it, Becky? She says she's drinking a grasshopper.
You know, that is true. It is a grasshopper, Becky. But I just thought these were so cute. I still do. You ever like have stuff and you're like, yeah. I kind of hope these don't sell because they're not old, but they're just so stinking cute that it's just. I know it.
They are. Those are wonderful. Whoever created those. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And they're all marked China. They all marked, made in China. So I don't know.
They're genius.
Yeah, they're just so cute. She had a lot of the little houses and stuff too. They went a little higher, but I don't know. But I just think these are so fun. I just the fact she's got her shoes on backwards on her back.
Yes.
Like God. Oh, you see a drink, I see a glass pipe. Well, you're right, Randy. But what about? Well, it could be a bong, I guess. I don't think you normally put a lemon on your bong, do you? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I suppose you can do whatever you want, but
maybe she's drinking like it looks like a maybe margarita or daiquiri or something. I don't know.
Could be.
I'd go for Long Island iced tea myself.
Well, you could use a lemon for that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can put anything on Long Island because after one, you don't even care.
Well, we're going to count that down for Becky.
Yes. Yeah.
Going once. Going twice. So true, Lou.
Not a bong.
Sold to Becky.
Thanks, Beck. And oopsie.
All
right, Kim.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $10. And I have a book, and it has Broadway theater posters. Bring it closer. And this is from 1993. And this is by Wendy Nelson Cave. And then in the back you have Oklahoma. Let's see. So it has a bunch of different posters in here. There's about 112 pages in here. Okay, hold on, let's get to the posters. So, Here's some. Hi, Angela.
Hey, Angela.
Hold on. This is a large book.
I was just going to say, Kim, that is a really big book.
Yeah. So
But
if you
it's a good size for showing off posters. That's a great size.
Let's see. Oh my God.
Oh, Randy wants you to count the pages.
I said 112.
112, Randy.
Okay, let's get to the ones.
Wow, those posters look really old.
Yeah.
They look cool.
Yes, they do.
This one says masqueraders. I like this. You can just put it open like so.
Wow. Yeah, those are really, really old posters. So cool.
And then, yeah. Humanity. Lots of different Broadway posters, and you
I
can
want to know, did they really have horses on stage?
yeah.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Let's see. What's this one? Oh my gosh. Oh, this one's fun too. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Look at them. Oh, that is awesome.
So yeah, definitely. And if you want, you can frame some of these. Ooh, this Art Nouveau one's really cool over here.
Ooh.
Oh, Denise, you like it?
I love it. I love it.
Denise, you're gonna get a pickle. I'm gonna get one of my pickle stickers.
A pickle sticker.
And Zoe, I'm gonna make a note because I can probably get a cover for that tag. Yeah. Let me write that down for you. If I put it on my sheet, I will lose it. But if I write it down here.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, there's some classics in here. I'm just trying to find them, but there's a lot of different ones in here. Some Roberta.
God, those are some big scissors there.
Yeah. Oh, look at her. This is fun. Hold on.
Whoa.
Jumbo.
Is that a snake? What is that?
Oh, no,
Elephant.
it's an
Elephant.
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 So if there's no one else, we can count down for the lovely Denise.
Oh, thank you. You've got the wrong Denise, Sir Kim. This isn't the lovely one.
You are lovely. Here.
Oh,
Going once.
Yeah, there's a lot of fun.
Going twice. That is a cool book. That is
yeah.
really cool.
Oh, thank you. I'm kind of
And
excited.
sold to Denise.
I'm real excited.
Ooh.
Thank you, Denise.
Pearl Bailey. Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very nice.
Mr. Retract.
Oh, is Randy retracting his comments again?
Yeah.
Oh, wrong person. Sorry. There we go. All right. I have got some Westmoreland blue glass candy dish. It's got the beautiful painted on flowers. Now, this is a little lighter than the color you're seeing. So it is a little bit lighter. It's not this darker sapphire blue. Think of it a couple of shades lighter. But I'll get in close so you can see the flowers. There's one on that side and there's one on this side. And then on the lid, it also has, there we go, the hand-painted flowers. I did not see, I'm going to double check here. No chips or cracks. No, nope, not really even any flea bites. I was thinking this, I think, is a little closer to the color. It's lighter. It's lighter than this. But thank you, Randy. Unless you retracted. There is the bottom, but it is a beautiful blue little candy dish or whatever you want to keep in there. But I love the flowers. They are really bright and cheery with the blue background. And we will count that down for Randy.
Yay, Randy.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy. Thank you. Denise is going to be coming out with a memoir.
I couldn't do it because I can't remember half of it.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is $30, and it's a huge light. It holds candles in it.
Oh my gosh. It's bigger than Denise.
Yeah, it goes up, and these glass things come, you unscrew them, and then she had fairy lights in them, but half they weren't working. I think they probably sat there for a long time. And yeah, it's 27 inches tall. It's pretty tall. This one, and they just unscrew. And this one has got a little chip right there, and you don't really notice it much. And they are flashed glass. They're not truly that color. And these other little lights, well, they're not really lights, but it's really kind of a striking piece. It's pretty. But these things are like, they're like little glass bulbs. And I don't know if they just pick up the light from everything else or what. But this came from the same lady that had the fairies. So she kind of had, I think she had very unique taste.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it's
like she liked having an indoor garden that didn't need watering.
Yeah, I kind of wish it was electric, because you could plug it in. And
yes.
But I know you can get the groups of fairy lights with the remote. So like, you could probably put a fairy light in each one. So you wouldn't have to like sit and turn each one on and each one off. And,
mm-hmm.
You could just but it's got the metal stand like that. And it's just cool. And it kind of looks good mixed in with berries. She had them in different rooms, but she had a lot of rooms. She had more rooms in her house than I do, that's for sure. My house would have been her garage. But I could tell from her stuff she was a neat lady. She had neat tastes and stuff. Oh, Penelope likes it.
It's a great piece.
It is. It'll have to be in a tall box for sure. But yeah, I like it a lot. And
it's tall, but it's not thick. So proportionately, when they take the measurements, you have tall and you have a little wide, but you don't have the thickness.
Yeah.
So it kind of evens out with the size with the boxes.
There's one of the lights she had in there. I don't know where the rest of them even went, but
that looks so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. When I bought it on HiBid, they don't always tell you a lot. They just like, here's a picture, it's so much. And I thought I was bidding on this small little thing. And then they brought it out, it was like, I bought that? I thought I was buying a little I thought I was buying a little 10-inch thing. It's like, no, God, yeah, you know. So, oh,
All right. We'll count that down for Penelope. That is a beautiful piece.
I really like it. Yeah. Thanks, Penelope. And I snapped your name there for $30. And oopsie. And going once and going twice and sold to Penelope. Thank you so much. I'll get the little glass things taken off so they don't get busted.
Okay. So my item's going to start at $10. Now I think. Oh boy. Oh, fell down.
Oh,
I think you tell me, everyone, if
Okay.
it is linen, so this is the main part. So it has like this really cute girl with like pink embroidery, and then there's like pink gingham floral fabric of a girl in a bonnet, her little purse or basket, and flowers. Now, I'm not sure if it's like a table scarf or a dresser scarf. So it's 33 and a half inches by 40 and a half inches. So it looks here like this. Hold on.
it's like one of Mom's towels.
Hold on one sec. Yeah, so maybe I was like, or maybe it's a towel. Towel, table scarf.
It's just a single then.
Yeah, like it's really big.
Oh, it's big.
Oh,
Most of the flower sacks are 30 by 30 ish in that range.
and it's like on the corner. So I'm not sure, but it's like if it's like for like just hanging over your couch or a dresser, or it can
When
be
you have
whatever
a
you,
lot of dishes to dry.
yeah, or a towel. I'm not sure, but I thought it was really cute. Hold on. I mean, you could even make this into a pillow if you wanted to, or use it for crafting or something.
You could
But I think,
almost make it into a pillowcase.
yeah, a pillowcase.
So big. Oh. But that choice of fabric to use on her, that little pink gingham, that is so cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is really sweet.
Yeah, maybe I don't know, Becky, because I think they stopped. If it is a pillowcase, they're like, I don't want to do the rest. I'll just use it as like.
I'm tired. I'm done.
Tired, I'm bored.
But yeah, so you can see, you can fold it. Oops.
Yay! Sherry's gonna take that.
Thank
She
you,
is
Sherry.
so cute,
That is
Sherry.
really nice.
Yes, I'm so
Yeah.
glad.
Isn't it so adorable? Oh, maybe, Randy. You can use it for whatever you want. So we'll count this down for Sherry. So
All right, going once,
woohoo!
going twice, and sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. I'll write you down for her.
Yes, and thank you, Becky. I've got you for that awesome pottery piece. And I've got a glowy piece tonight too. It is going to start at $14, and it is an open sugar. I just have the one piece. I don't have I don't have the creamer. Now I'm going to see if you can see the glow. Yep, you can see it's got a really good glow to it. Show you the handles. And I'll show you the handle here.
Put your lead apron on, Trisha.
I just won't lick it. How about that? But I do have a movie. I'll show you the movie too. Thank you, Sherry. So you can see the glow in the dark. Because it's fun to see these things glow in the dark.
It's okay, Penelope.
All right, let's see if it'll open this one a little faster than the other one. Nope, this one's going to open just a little slow too.
Computers.
I know they're great. We're at 59%, 60. Oh, we're going 61, 62, 63. Oh, now we're up to the 80s. While we're waiting for it, I will show the glow again. Oh, 99%. There it is.
Woohoo.
Like, okay. At some point, I do get the light like actually on the item. There we go. It's not always easy to coordinate one hand with the camera and one hand with the light.
I just love the glow. You know, and I'm not a glass person, but I love the glow.
But this one does have a nice glow. And since I made a movie, I'm going to show it. There we go. Now, I do not know who made this. So unfortunately, I can't say it's, Anchor Hawking, because I'm just not 100% sure who made this. Okay, there we go. There is the movie. And thank you, Sherry. And we will count that down for Sherry. So going once. Going twice. And you still have room? Excellent. That's the way to arrange a cabinet, to still have room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Randy beat the sold.
By the skin of his teeth.
Pretty much. He did. He beat the sold. Sherry is at 17.
What you doing?
But I like the design on this. It kind of gives me like Art Deco vibes.
Why aren't you in bed?
And here's how it looks on the inside. And you know what? If you wanted to have ice cream, or a little pudding or something in here for dessert, hey, you are safe to use this for eating food. You are safe.
We can have puppy treats out of that. Yes.
Joe will not be using this for his food dish, though.
Would he break it?
No, he'd probably look at it and go, "Oh, I don't know what that is."
Oh.
He's kind of picky. He's fussy. Now that he's 6, he thinks he's so mature now.
Ziva, my one cat, after she eats, she looks for something important, an important piece of paper or important item, and she goes, she's like,
oh.
So nice. It is such a nice touch.
And Sherry is at 19.
No, you could do Long Island out of there. It could work. Be a small one. But...
Mm-hmm. Randy is at 20. Oh, Randy with the funny emojis tonight.
Oh, I know. We love you, Randy.
That's right. Just a little radioactive. It's okay. And thank you, Sherry. And we will count that down for Randy. Well, going once. Going twice. And sold to Randy. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry. And back to Denise.
I've got another bird, and the bird is $20, and he's 14 inches tall, and he's like a chalkware bird.
Ooh, he's a big bird.
He is.
Oh, wow.
And I forgot. Did you say 14?
$20.
20.
He's 14 inches.
14 inches. There we go.
Yeah, he's
Too many numbers.
those aren't. It looked like there were chips on the when you were looking, but it was just the highlights from the light and stuff. But he's in perfect shape. He's a big bird, just perfect shape, and he'd go good with that first bird that I sold. And I think he's chalkware. He kind of looks like it. He has that sound too, that chalky sound.
Mm.
And I
Wow.
They had an ice cream truck for dessert.
Oh,
Well, you can
awesome.
You
Yeah.
can never
That
go wrong
was
with that.
fun.
Yeah, my friend, one of my close friends, did that for her wedding.
So
Like
everybody could have their own variety.
that's kind of that is kind
Or
of
did
fun.
they pick just one kind?
Oh no, I think the thing was to make it easy. It was like, do you want chocolate or vanilla?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you have toppings and stuff then?
Maybe I think they just didn't want it to be like so many flavors, like strawberry,
Yeah,
cherry.
Neapolitan. See? Yeah. He
Well,
look
who are the people now? I'm forget. Oh, Lindt, the people who do the chocolate, the chocolate rounds that are all individually wrapped.
Mhm.
Lindt, the
Yeah.
Lindt company, they do that. They came out with a Neapolitan that was strawberry and vanilla on the outside, and then when you bit into the center, it was the chocolate.
Cool.
That was like the best, the absolute best. My favorite flavor by far that they have ever come out with.
When we were kids, my dad would always buy Neapolitan. And everybody would eat the chocolate and the vanilla, and then there's all this damn strawberry left. And it's like and somehow it's like you get stuck with the strawberry. There's ice cream in there. It's like there's strawberry. It's like,
I've always liked Neapolitan, but I always like a little bit of each. Like a little bit of each flavor.
oh well, you would have been my dad's dream child. Yeah. Oh dear. Anyway,
Well, I am not seeing any takers for the
It's okay.
awesome bird. Take one last look at the bird, everybody. And if you're interested, you think about it, let us know.
Grit,
Oh,
yeah.
she refused.
Strawberry. Oh my god, I just hate it.
No.
Oh, I'm not a strawberry fan. Yeah, he'll come back on the speed round. Otherwise, he might spend some time on the plant shelf if he fits.
No, he's a little big.
Yeah,
He might take over the plant shelf.
he could bump some of those cats off the top shelf, those wine cat bottles. Go up there.
So my item's going to start at $9. and it's a teeny tiny item. So I have a light pink and
Oh,
white swirl glass mini hen on Nest salt cellar. It's in excellent condition. There's no
yes.
chips or cracks, so you can see the swirl. Feel it closely, and it's a very like pale light pink. And then I'll show you the nest. Kind of see the light pink there.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
you can see it. Yeah, that swirling in there is very pretty.
So you can put your salt or whatever you want. Thank you, Zoe. Isn't it so cute? So this is 2.5 inches. Sit still. Okay. 2.5 inches long and then 2 by 2 inches tall. So imagine, you can put salt in there if you want, or your jewelry, or your little stones, or whatever you want. Very cute. So if there's no one else, we can count this down for Zoe.
All right. Well, going once, going twice, and sold to Zoe.
Awesome. Thank you, Zoe.
I remember Tin Roof Sundays. Yes, with the Spanish peanuts. I remember those. Well, for those of you, did you ever have Farrell's ice cream parlor? They served like regular food, but then they were also known for their ice cream. And
No.
they used to have what was it called? It wasn't I mean, it was a tin roof, but they called it something else. But it was really, really good. You guys had Farrell's?
I
Yeah,
don't
I miss them.
I don't think
They
I've
were
ever heard of that brand before.
Yeah, it was all done with that, that turn of the century black and white like newspaper look, that
Oh,
old-fashioned newspaper look. Everything was wallpapered with that, and they all wore like those 1920s ice cream parlor outfits all in black and white, and it was really cute. Yeah, the pig trough or something. Yeah, it was a fun restaurant. It was a blast. And yeah, I miss them. But yeah, that was where I first found out about they'd put it in the sundae, the vanilla ice cream, the hot
mhm.
fudge, and then they'd put the Spanish peanuts in there. And that was pretty exotic. We had no idea that you could use Spanish peanuts for that.
Okay.
Well, most people can't see that comment, so we're just going to ignore it.
Okay.
All right, I've got a $12 start, and I have a piece of marigold carnival glass.
Pretty.
I think this is by Imperial. It looks like the pattern by Imperial. Here is the inside. It's got that nice sawtooth edge to it. And it has a really thick pattern. And you can see it does kind of sparkle with that carnival glass coating on it. You know what, Craig? I dare you to do it and take a picture and post it. All right?
Oh,
because otherwise, mister, you are all talk and no action. There. This is almost 7 inches. You guys can't see Craig's comment, and I'm not going to tell you about it, but I will
it's
just let you
childish,
know.
childish
I'll
voice.
just let you know he's all talk and no action, and I am not impressed. 7 by 3 inches. 7 by 3, and it is absolutely beautiful. And get this, before Halloween, to use in your Halloween decor, because if nobody grabs this, I'll be putting it aside for my Halloween sale, because orange and black glass. Oh, people
God bless you.
love the orange and black glass for Halloween. Thank you, Ann Murphy.
It's got such a pretty design in it.
Oh, I see. Hi, Jan. I see Jan is in also. And you can see it does have a really pretty, like all colors start popping out when you get it into the light just right.
I like those little stars that it has up there.
Yeah, yeah, they're really nicely done. And you can see there's like the main pattern, and then they have these like 3 little bits that kind of fill in. It's really pretty. So 7 by 3 inches. And I did check and make sure that all of the edging was there, because, sometimes that can be kind of fragile. But since I think this is imperial, the glass tends to be a little thicker. And Randy, you might be lagging just a little behind. We've got N. Murphy at 15 and Jan at 16. Oh, sorry, Susan. Sorry.
I think it's because she's in my channel, maybe.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh my goodness.
I go there and I don't see him.
And thank you, N. Murphy. That's why I kind of called it out.
I don't even understand I don't understand
The thrill of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Randy. Thank you. And N. Murphy, and I'll just double check. Okay. So I do believe, thank you, Randy. I do believe that we have Jan at 16 as our high offer, and Randy is counting it down. Thank you,
so
Randy.
That is so nice.
Oh, I appreciate the help. So
Randy,
going
the new
once,
moderator.
going twice, and sold to Jan. Oh, thank you, Randy. Thank you, N. Murphy. Thank you, Jan. Oh, my goodness. It takes a village. It does.
When I do the top chat versus the live chat, I don't even see any difference. I don't even understand. But anyways,
sometimes things aren't in the same chronological order in top chat.
Maybe I'm not that observant, I guess. My next item is another piece of that blue mid-century modern with the gold, 24 karat gold trim. It kind of reminds me of a little purse. And I was going to start that at $12. And I think I measured it. But how unfortunate that I can't remember. Oh, 8.5 inches tall. And it's like that first piece I showed. It's very mid-century modern with the blue. I don't think the blues quite the same color. This is a Donna Marie blue for sure. And it is marked on the bottom. It just says 24 karat gold made in the USA. U period S period A period. America. It's it's nice and clean inside. I don't think it was used. You know, you always get that little residual dirt in the corners, and I don't think it was used. But it's really pretty. It kind of looks like a little purse.
It does, and the weeping gold is really
Oh, I
beautiful on
know it.
that.
They had
It's
taken really
vibrant.
good care of it. I mean, they had. I think it sat in a china cupboard and never got out much. Oh, thanks, Lois.
Hi, Lois.
Somehow my chair keeps sliding back, and all of a sudden I find myself going like this. It's like scoot forward, and you know you kind of don't notice it, and then pretty soon you're like, "Boy, my back hurts." It's like because you're sitting in a dumb way. Oh dear.
That is really mid-century, beautiful, and
Whew.
we will count that down for Lois. And wow, Jan, that's your first carnival glass piece. That is awesome.
You come to the
Awesome.
right place. We can set you up.
Going twice and sold to Lois.
Thank you so much, Lois. I appreciate it.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $12. And I have a table runner. I'll show you one part of it first. So it has these pretty blue ribbon details and pink and white flowers, like a pink and white flower bouquet embroidery over here. And it's on both sides. And what's really pretty is that I really like the edge on this. Kind of has like a pastel trim, embroidered trim on the edge, like blue, mint green, yellow, uh, light pink. I had to double check. I'm like, is that white or light pink? And this is 37. Yes, Susan, it has pink on it. And this is 37 inches long by 12 inches wide. So let me back up a little bit. Hold on. Whoops. Disappear for a second. So it's on both ends. Very pretty. Has the little pink embroidered details. Thank you, Sherry.
Hi, Baba Wally.
Hi there, Baba Wally.
Yeah, and I just can put whatever you want on this, like your vanity tray or a vase with flowers, whatever you want. So we can count this down for Sherry. There's no one else.
Right. Going once. Oops, small g. Going twice. And sold to Sherry.
Awesome.
That
Thank you,
is
Sherry.
a beautiful piece.
Yay.
Awesome. That is gorgeous. And oops, I was making a note on an item. What am I doing? Okay. I have got, just for something different, I've got an $11 start. And I have a little enamel and metal and rhinestone bird hinge box.
Oh.
So there is a magnet right there that holds the hinge box together. Beautiful enamel on the inside. And then when you close it, the magnet keeps it together. There are little rhinestones on top of the bird and around the head. And then on the other side around the wing. Here is the front. So it's a beautiful yellow. And the way his feet are, he's actually flat. So he does sit like this. He sits really well, just like that, because his feet are nice and flat across the bottom. But there is the cute little bird, metal and enamel hinge box, and that is 11. And I'll hold him back here so you can see how big he is. So if you do have the little glass birds, he's kind of a similar size to the little ones. So I'll spin him around one more time, and then we will pass. Oh, hi, Julie. Julie is in. Thank you, Julie. And I'll show the inside. Oops, it's a strong magnet. It's like a really strong magnet. It's fresh. I don't know if magnets are fresh, but it feels fresh because it is strong. But thank you, Julie. And we will count that down. So going once, going twice, and sold to Julie. Thank you. And we're going back to Denise.
I've got this thing. I don't know if it's brass or what. It's not magnetic. Magnet does not stick. And this is paint. I'm pretty sure. So she can start at 18. And she's pretty heavy. But like on the inside, it's almost looks like lead or something. I don't know. So it's a metal, it's not magnetic. And somebody had put this on here to protect their furniture. But she's kind of classy. She kind of came to my house and she's like, this house isn't classy enough for me. It's like you need to class up a little bit to have me here.
And you're like, wait, did you see the candle holder? Did you see the bowl? I got all the classy stuff.
I know it.
You think it looks like cast iron on the inside?
Well, I was kind of wondering that too, you know.
Well, thank goodness she's hollow or she'd really be heavy.
Oh my God. You know, I think you might be right, Becky, because
she'd be a doorstop if she wasn't hollow.
I thought she was brass from the picture and the high bit thing, and I bought her. But she's still cool. Oh. She's still real cool. And you can tell she's got a little paint loss there. She is 8.5 inches tall and 9 inches wide. And she's kind of got a little bit of an attitude. She's like, oh, please, don't talk this way.
Oh, Susan would like to see a close-up of the face.
She's like, I'm used to little higher class people, darling. Here, get my head out of the way. There you go. But she's kind of cool.
Yeah, she's fabulous. I love her.
Yeah, she's pretty. She's bored. And she's like, "Oh, you and your YouTube sales, you bore me." It's like, oh, but I think Becky's right. I think she might be cast iron. Well, hi, Steph. Thank
Steph,
you.
Hi, Steph.
But yeah, she's got the classy look,
she
and she's
does.
like, "Oh,
She really
darling, do you
does.
ever wear anything other than t-shirts and shorts?" No, no. Do you ever do you ever get in a dress? No, no, I don't do that. I don't. It's
But
like,
is
oh,
she wearing shoes?
I think they're sandals, or
Oh,
or
Oh
maybe
yeah,
she's barefoot.
yeah,
I
'cause
don't.
I see toes.
Yeah, I do too.
yeah.
She got nice looking toenails. No fungus there.
Oh, she just had a pedicure. She's
Yeah,
fresh.
yeah. She's fresh. And I don't know what this instrument is. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, isn't that a lyre?
Oh yeah.
I'm not
L
sure.
L Y R E.
Yeah.
You
So,
see them a lot at Christmas.
but it is heavy. I bet you 3 pounds at least. So
Ooh,
I know my scale's covered with items, so I can't weigh it. Oh, it is. Penelope, man, Penelope might drink Long Island's, but she knows her instruments.
there you go. And we'll
We can
count
count
that
them.
down. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're counting down for Steph.
Thanks,
Going
Steph.
once, going twice. And the fancy lady is going to California.
Thank you so much, Steph. Whew. I'm glad to put her down. Oh,
Oh, yes. Thank you, Lois. Thank you. I knew there was something I was forgetting to say. Happy birthday, Steph. Happy
oh,
birthday.
oh,
Oh,
that's
happy
right.
birthday. Okay, so
I know
my
it's like
item.
I couldn't jump in the other night when you were having your party. I was in the middle of several things. But yeah, it looked like you were having an awesome time. So that is wonderful. Hope you had a great birthday. Keep on celebrating.
So my item's going to start at $10, and excuse me. I have a necklace, and it has it's a gold tone, flat edge chain necklace, and it has this rhinestone uh, cross pendant. Words are getting hard now. And this is in excellent condition. This is 20 inches from end to end, and it comes with a 2-inch extender. So let me see her. There you go. Give you an idea.
That is really pretty.
Yeah, so you could give this as a present, or if you have your own chain, it has a big enough bail or loop there, whatever you want to call that. Do you want to change it up? But very pretty, excellent condition, and it could definitely go a little bit longer if you want to with the extender chain. That was 10. You can let me know if you're interested. And that was my item.
Yeah, and that would make a lovely gift also.
Yeah.
So don't forget, start shopping for Christmas
Yeah.
too.
Look, sparkly chain, sparkly pendant.
Yes. Yes. Oh, Lois is in.
Oh, thank you, Lois. So we can count
And
that down.
we'll count that down. Going once, going twice. And sold to Lois.
Thank you, Lois.
All right, I have got a $10 start on a beautiful perfume bottle.
That's cool.
This has got, it's kind of a metal stand with a glass bottle. And it's got birds on it. Got pretty enamel flowers, pretty enamel birds, and a little crystal on top. And Randy is in. Thank you, Randy. And it has a, oops, there we go. One more turn. A very long dauber.
That's pretty.
Very long dauber on that. And I see Sabrina is coming in also. And I'll get it on top so you can see the pretty birds and the flowers. And we do have Randy in first at 10. And then that one kind of has a little iridescence to it. And thank you, Sabrina. There is the bottom. And we will count that down for Randy. And going once.
What are you doing?
Going twice. And sold to Randy. Thank you, Randy.
It is Bonnie. It's nice. Oh, poor Kim. Poor Kim's feeling like crud.
Oh,
I'm
poor
sorry.
Kim.
Yeah, I could tell it in her eyes. She's like, she's not feeling good. I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry, I've been trying to mute myself so you don't hear my cough. I was like, oh crap, I missed one time when I coughed. Sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't hear you cough, but I can just tell you.
No.
Sorry.
You're a trooper, Kim.
I've got a chalkware piggy. It would be like from the old carnival days. And she can start at 15 American dollars.
Okay.
And these aren't really chips, they're paint loss, where the paint is like rubbed off of the chalk. I don't think this chalk held the paint super well. She got herself, she could be Petunia the pig. She got herself a nice little floral hat there that's in good shape. And she's in good shape. I mean, she's chalky. You can tell she's definitely chalky. But and then they airbrushed. I think they made these in production and made them fast. I don't really understand. It's like she kind of wanted to be a piggy bank, but just didn't really commit. They didn't really get the hole in there, and I don't know if that's like if you wanted to. What is it? Excited about the pig?
Does she have a hole in the bottom?
No.
Oh.
No, she really did not commit well at all. She's like, you don't want to, you're not going to be like good marriage material or anything because you can't make a commitment. So, she can't even commit to having a coin slot in the back in her bag. Oh dear. But she's a cute little pig. I kind of collect pigs and I like her a lot, but problem is I'm running out of room. You only have
she's not 7 inches, so Denise can't keep her.
No, no, she's not 7 inches. How much did I say she was? 11 inches. Yeah, good size. That could be Randy, just like a pretend bank. I don't know. I suppose if you really wanted to, you could turn her into a bank. You don't have to have a hole. I mean, you don't have to have exit hole. So she's very cute, and her eyes are in good shape. Just her ears got rubbed, and you could just splotch that with a little bit of black paint. The chalk isn't affected at all. It looks like it is, but it's just but but it's airbrushed. So I don't see any interest in poor little Petunia.
Oh,
So
well, we'll let everybody think about Petunia.
she's got a purse too. She's carrying a purse with some flowers. And she's like, I'm heading to the bank because I can't keep money in me. So I'm going to go to the bank. You'll be back at the speed round. Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
She's awful sweet.
Yes.
Okay, so my item is going to be for choice starting at $8. And I have some breadbasket liners. So the first one that I have uh, is this white one. And it has this pretty flower, excuse me, with like a peachy coral flower, like yellow and orange and blue, and then some leaves here with this like blue embroidered scalloped edges. So, and then on the other three corners, it has a little blue flower. So you put this in a bowl, and then your bread, keep it warm, and you cover it like so. Hold on. You get the idea. So if you like this one, you can just say multicolor flower. And then the other one that I have is a like a white sheer one. And this, I believe these are tulips, like blue tulips. And then it has these like lovely looped edges. See pink? Okay, sure, pink. Susan. For
Sure.
this one, you um so this one's a little bit more sheer, and then it has like these lovely little blue daisies on the corner. So same thing, just put your, you could put your bread or your scones or your bread rolls, whatever you want, in a nice bowl, and then cover it to keep it warm. So if you
Those
want,
are really pretty.
yeah. Um. So if you want the blue tulip one, you can let me know. Or petunia, Penelope. That's what my mom used to call me when I was younger. Because she loves flowers. She's like, "You're my little petunia." So yeah, let me know if you want this one or the blue one. And they were $8 for choice.
I don't see it, Becky. What am I missing?
Oh, I know what she's
Oh, the clock. I got you. Thanks, Becky.
Yeah, that one. That
And
that
cast
comment.
spelt
Oh,
a
And
Robin.
yeah, she was an antique cast metal spelter
Oh,
woman mantle clock topper. Sorry.
oh,
And
I got right into the
we're
Google thing.
getting him back in here because we had Robin. Robin is at 10 for choice. Sherry is at 11.
like,
Sorry, we had a little lag on that one. Sorry, guys.
yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Sometimes
there's just,
our chat in StreamYard doesn't always line up and match with YouTube. So yeah, sorry guys. And Sherry is out, so we will count that down for Robin. And hi, Robin. Going once. Going twice. And Robin gets first choice on which of
Hmm.
those she would like.
So, Robin, do you want the blue tulip or do you want, I guess everyone's saying it's petunia, or do you want both? The blue one, okay. So, I'll write you down for the
Nice.
blue one. Um, right? Hold on. For and then Sherry, do you want this one? Oops, this one. Just say a yes or no. And yes,
Oh, Sherry
yay!
will take it.
Thank
Yay.
you, Sherry. Thank
That's
you.
awesome. Those are both so pretty.
Yeah, thank you.
They're perfect too. They're just
Yeah, they're like unused condition. Those are beautiful. All right, I've got a Westmoreland milk glass piece, and this is the super fun um, wedding cake top candy dish. Ooh, my lighting is like, oh, that milk glass is so white. Let me wash it out. This is an unpainted one. Sometimes you'll find these painted, and this one is unpainted. It is the smaller size. So these do come in different sizes, and this is the smaller one, but it is in beautiful condition. Let me spin that around. There is the inside, and if you look way, I think on the inside somewhere, or maybe it's on the lid. Well, somewhere, or at least I'm pretty sure that this is Westmoreland. This is really thick, but it is in beautiful condition. Oh, maybe it's right in here that it says it. Yeah, there is a little something in there. Oh yeah, they did these in clear glass also. Yep, I have had those. Thank you, Sherry. And then here is the lid, which is in great condition. Now, here's the fun thing. Did you guys know this about this piece and why the lid is shaped like this?
I do, I do. I'll let them answer.
I have no idea.
So when you have this on, but you put goodies on the inside, people are going to be eating them. Maybe you bring this out for the holidays, you got the goodies. You don't want people, you don't want people on, off, on, off, on, off. You take the lid,
Oh,
you
Yeah.
put it on there. Boom.
Randy
There you
knew.
go. And now it's a beautiful pedestal for your candy dish. Your candy dish won't slide around on there because it's, got a few layers in there. And now people can just feed themselves and they don't have to take the lid on and off. And yeah, so exactly. This was for your supposedly the bigger size, I think works a little better for that. But you take your top, that you're going to put, in the freezer or whatever, and you take that home and
No fighting over the candy corn in there.
right, right. Hi, Sandy. Nice to see you. And Sandy, I don't know quite what happened with your package, but somehow it ended up getting returned to me like it was addressed to me or something. It was the weirdest darn thing. So so I just put it back in the mail to you on what was it? Friday? Yeah, I think Friday. it's circling back to you. So if you saw the tracking number and you're like, what? Yeah, somehow it got looped back to me. So it's back on its way to you. I know sometimes the post office does strange things and I don't quite understand why. Like maybe there was a glitch in the system and it thought it was addressed to me or something. I don't know.
Wow.
I don't understand.
Smart
It's not the first time. I will say it's not the first time it's happened to me. It hasn't happened in a long time. I think the last time that happened, that was a couple years ago. But yeah, every once in a while there's a weird glitch in the system. And somehow the wires get crossed and it gets sorted back in like the wrong bin or something. So, and then it ends up coming back to me because they're like, I don't know what to do with this. Well,
At least
it didn't make it to where it was supposed to go. So send it back to who sent it. I don't know. I don't know. But I just wanted to let you know, just in case you're like looking at the tracking number going, what? What happened? And Sherry, let me know if you would like to come in at 16 or higher for the Westmoreland candy dish.
You know, rocks would look good in there.
It's true.
Mhm.
They would.
A couple nice geodes.
Thank you, Sherry. I know it is I didn't even bother to measure it. Why don't I measure it for a sec? Let's see. The base part of this is 5.5 inches tall, and it's a 4 by 4 inch square. So inside here, 4 by 4 inches. And thank you, Sandy.
Oh, Baba Wally, that's a good idea. Peanut butter cups.
Oh, yum. And we will count this down for Sherry. Well, going once. Going twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you. And back to Denise.
I missed what Randy said that was funny. Susan's laughing at him. Next I've got, it's like a jewelry box, and it is old. I don't really know quite what it holds, but it's got horses and dogs, like a hunting scene. It kind of looks like English, or like they're out hunting the foxes or something cruel like that. And it's got a pretty brass clasp. Kind of looks like it's upside down. Like normally the clasp goes the other way, but it's got this little design. Oh, a price. Let's see. My price. $12. And then the bottom is kind of a papery thing. You can tell it's been slid around on the dresser top. And then the inside looks like it's got some specific use. Like it's got, I think there probably was a mirror there, and the mirror's gone.
Ooh, it's pink.
It is pink, yeah. It's got, it's like it was meant to hold something specific, and I don't.
That looks almost like a brush or a mirror or a comb or something.
Yeah, that could be
kind of a vanity set. Yeah.
That's
and
really
it probably needs to be cleaned a little bit. It's not like dirty, but it probably needs a little cleanup. But it's kind of different, yeah. And I don't know if it's for a man with the scene on the front. I don't know. And well, that could be something silver. And it measures, let's see, 8 by 6, 8 across and 6 wide. But it's very interesting. I thought it was kind of cool. But if it is a man, isn't it weird that they used pink? I don't know, but I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody out there knows. And I like the clasp how instead of going down, it comes up. But we
Yeah,
can,
maybe a manicure set. Could
that
be.
could be, that could be,
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. But you can tell it held something specific. And the hinges on the back are in good shape. It seems like the hinges are always ripped off or something.
Well,
I don't.
it's true. Like you look at the jockey colors, for horse racing. A lot of the houses, have pink in
Yeah.
them. So yeah, it wasn't
Oh,
just a Barbie, girly kind of color. It was more widely used.
I didn't know that stuff. That's interesting.
I wonder if that was like maybe like like a lint brush or a lint a lint roller, like something for like that final grooming
That
step
could be.
before you go out.
There is a little tear here in the. I
Hmm.
think it's like silk or something. But it's just cool.
Yeah, it is really
Oh,
cool.
oh, I didn't know that, Becky. God, you learn all kinds of stuff.
I know
So,
the chat is so knowledgeable. It
I
is
yeah.
know.
awesome. Oh, thank you, thank you. And we're
So,
going to count that down for Linda.
yeah. And going once and going twice. It's sold to Linda for 12 American dollars. Thank you, Linda. And thanks for all the knowledge everybody had about that.
Yes.
I sure didn't know any of that.
Nice. Yes, pink everything.
You're a
um,
pink person, Kim?
yes, I am.
Oh, my mom's a pink.
Hmm.
She's addicted to pink.
Yep. Your mom and Kim and myself, we're all going to go live in a pink house. We're going to be
Yes.
so happy.
Oh,
Everything's going to be pink.
So, my item's going to start at $6. So this is for all you crafters out there. I have a set of 9 metal buttons in here, and they have like different phrases and flowers. I'll show you them. I thought it'd be perfect if you wanted to make them into magnets or even jewelry or pins. So you'll get 9 of them. So like this one says, always choose to do your best. This little cute dog and some flowers. And then it says, creativity takes courage. And then here's the back of it just to kind of give you an idea. So you could definitely fit a magnet in there or use it for jewelry making. Hope is never lost. Let's see. Always better together. I like that it has those like Victorian floral like calling card type of feel to it. It says make today count. But thank you, Sandy. It has a butterfly. It says full of wonder. I'm almost there. Sorry. Lucky is a state of mind. What does it say? Oh, dreams are for chasing. And here, let your dreams take flight. So there's like a bird. So you'll get all, I had to count for a second, all 9 of these for $6. So if there's no one else, we can count down for Sandy.
And going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandy. Those are awesome.
Thank
Nice
you,
buy.
Sandy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the whole look of them. You're right, that
Yeah.
Victorian look. So pretty.
Sandy, I'm not sure if you bought from me before, but just in case, can you email me your info here to omvintagegmail.com? Thank you.
I have got another marigold bowl. It is going to start at $12. I'm not sure who made this one, but you can see it does have that carnival coating because it's got that iridescent rainbow look. It's ruffled edges and it is 9 inches across. It's about 2.5 inches deep, and the pattern is on the outside. And the way, oh, it's hard to see. So it kind of like starts here, and then it has all the little sprigs kind of come out. And then there's like, I think it's a leaf pattern that's like right there. There's another one down here. And then there's some more sprigs that are coming out. Down at the bottom here, there's another one. Oh, thank you, Sandy. And then there is the inside. So it has the carnival coating on the inside and the outside. And that is a really pretty 9-inch bowl, kind of from ruffle to ruffle. But it's got such a nice edge to it. And then the inside is smooth. So the design is just on the outside. So if you do put something in here, for serving, you don't have to worry about it getting into all the little crevices. And we will count that down for Sandy.
What's going on? What's the party?
Going once. Going twice. Oh, oops. Let me get it in here. Going once, going twice. Nope, I'm just putting the 2 in there apparently. And sold to Sandy. Thank you. And Peanut stealing the show.
There was something exciting out there. I heard them both go and trotting in like it's like I don't know what was going on. This is broken, so I'm gonna mark it $8. Its beak is broken off, but it glows like crazy.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah. And I thought, you could just use the basket, or if you put it in a glowing cupboard, you could just say, no, that bird's beak isn't lost. It's still there. And you can kind of see the shiny, where, yeah. I know I bought it and then I get, you always see it afterwards and you're like, oh my God, that bird doesn't have a beak. Or you can pretend he's a seal. That's like
still worth saving even without the beak.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? Huh? God, they just ran and smashed it. It's party time.
Oh, no.
If you've got one of those cabinets with the black light, I mean, it would still look beautiful in there. I know. I know a lot of things you see, and I thought about that, your broken chip things. I got tons of broken chipped, and it's like, I don't have the heart. They do, Geneva. They're just like, it's snack time and then time to go to bed. So Sandy, are you interested in going higher? Sherry, you came in at 8, and then Sherry came at 9.
Yes, Sandy, let us know if you'd like to come in at 10 or higher.
Yeah, it really does glow. I mean, it's that kind of green. You can tell. You can tell picking it up. It's like that baby's gonna glow.
Thanks, Sandy.
Alrighty,
Oh,
so we
so
can
so
talk.
wait, Sabrina wants to, can you show us the chip real quick again?
Its beak is just gone. Let me.
Yeah, so it's a bird, but
It's a
yeah.
bird without a beak, right there. You can kind of see the beak
Hmm.
is gone. It's a little sharp there where it broke off. It should have a little beak, and somebody came along and knocked it off. So, but oh yeah, they get kind of crazy. They've been laying around. They haven't had enough outdoor time tonight, so they get crazy. Um, let's
All
see.
right.
Oh, Sherry for
Yep,
$9.
we've got Sherry at 9, and we will count that down. We're
And
going
going once. Oh,
once.
and going
Oh,
twice. And sold to Sherry. Thank you. I know, Sabrina. It's just a shame, but it's gone. It's like the beak
mhm.
is gone. Oh, I hate it when neat stuff is broken. But
Yeah.
So my item's going to start at $6, and I have a book. So I have Hickory Dickory Dock, and this is a Rand McNally Jr. Elf book. This is from 1964. Now you can see there is some minor wear uh, on the cover as well as the back, but the interior is good, very cute for crafting, or if you like to collect little books. Like this shelf, and then it alternates like every other page, like in this brown orange color, which is perfect for the fall. It's hiding near the potatoes and apples. Thank you, Sherry. And then he got into the pie. Oh boy.
Oh, I would too. You would not be able to leave a pie sitting around with me in the house.
The little kitty. And the crack. See, getting into everything. The crackers. And then he like pushed the crackers towards the cat. Like,
Oh no.
so mean. I know. Even the dog. Look at the dog's face.
Ah.
Let's see. I'll get towards the end, but we can count it down for Sherry if there's
All
no.
right. That is a cute one, Sherry. Oh, and then he's telling them all of his adventures. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry.
Yay, Sherry! Thank you so much.
All right, I have got a really cool brass box. It is an oval box, and I'm not sure what necessarily you would put in here. I kind of thought it looked a bit like maybe for incense, but I'm not 100% sure. But I also found it really interesting that this is like big enough that you could put like a lock through it. It's like, you could see inside it and see what's in there, but you could lock it shut also. It's a cricket box.
Yeah.
So here is the inside. Look at you guys.
Oh, and spider.
No, Randy, no.
I didn't get in and out of there.
You know we don't do that, Randy. So let me give you a measurement on here. Well, why would you lock it though?
Those crickets are tricky.
Now it doesn't want to shut. Come on.
They're escape artists.
You shut just fine and have been sitting there just fine the whole time. Now it's gonna give me trouble. Oh, thank you, Sherry. So it is 4 inches by 3 inches by 2. 4 by 3 by 2. And I'll give you one more look, and it's got a little handle. And we will count that down for Sherry. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry. Thank you.
Cute.
And back to Denise.
And I've got a bird. He's a glass bird. I can't find any marks on him of any kind. And he's going to be $12. And he glows. He's 9 inches wide and 5 inches tall. I'm not just sitting here in the dark for the heck of it, but he does glow. You can see it pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And glows all the way up to the beak.
Woo, he got a good glow.
Yeah, he really does. Oh, there, you can see it better that way. So I was kind of surprised. I didn't think he would, but I've just been testing everything. And he's got kind of a swirly pattern inside the glass. I don't know if you can really see it. And it's like deep inside of the glass. Maybe you can kind of see it sometimes up that way. You can see it a little bit, but it's like there's swirliness inside. I don't know if that's good or bad, but he does glow. From different angles, he glows more, but I mean, he's just. I didn't expect him to glow at all. Wish you could see that swirliness. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. You just can't. So, I mean, it looks like hair strands, but I mean, it doesn't look like hair, but it looks like, you just can't see it. Well, thank you guys. I'm glad you like it. He's kind of a bird. This lady had tons of just glass. I know I sold quite a bit of it the other day on our sale, and just glass. So she liked her glass.
We've got Sandy at 20. Oh, Sabrina would like to see the bottom again.
And I got my sticker on the bottom. And I kind of looked to see like if there was any marks of any kind. I know some of those marks are really hard to find. Oh, there, you can see the swirliness in the glass there. But I just can't find any marks on it at all. I know sometimes they're hard to find.
And Sabrina's at 22. Sandy's at 23.
But anything that glows, it's just like, it doesn't take much to, it's like, it glows. It's like, but it's just a pretty piece of glass. I mean, in the light, it looks like really crystal clear. this lady had a lot of Lilique that they had, but they had,
Whoa.
I know it, and I don't, I don't think this is little. I don't know. I wouldn't know Lilique if somebody smashed me over the head with it. So I don't know. But I'm assuming it is signed somewhere or something. So, and they didn't have this marked as Lilique, but
Thank you, Sandy. And we will count that down for Sabrina.
well, thank you, Sabrina. I'm glad you liked it.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sabrina.
Thanks, Sabrina. I'm glad.
That's a fantastic piece.
Yeah.
Go find a few more of those, Denise.
Yeah, I know it. Sometimes I'm just, it's like just enough that I'll see. And the pictures are always so bad. I don't know if your auctioneer does that, but
Sometimes it is really hard to see or tell the size of something. You're right.
yeah, I know, like my candle thingy. I don't know. It could be a piece of wood, Susan. I don't know. Just don't know. Oh.
My item's going to start at $4. And I have a set of 5 stamps here. I have it all grouped together. So I have your different stamps. So we have this one that says friend to friend. Warmest wishes with the flower. Decorative. Sorry, words are getting hard now. My brain is like with flowers. There you go. Thanks a bunch from the heart. Obviously, you can tell these have been used. And then this one says to and from. It has a little bow with flowers. And then here's the back of them. So it looks like it's just been used like maybe a few times or so. But you'll be getting 5 for the price of $4. So it's like you're getting one for free. So good for all you crafters out there, or if you know someone who likes crafting, this would be good for them. Start your holiday shopping now. So this is $4. Let me know if you're interested, and that's my item.
And pretty flowers.
I know it was hard for me to get that out of my brain.
That's okay. Kim, you are doing amazing tonight.
Yeah, because I can tell you're not up to par.
I've got an $8 start. And I have a rock.
Denise.
I know it. Sabrina likes rock. She might come in.
So here is the outside, which I always find fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I would not look at this and go, oh, let's slice it open and see what it looks like. But look how pretty that is on the inside. It's all polished nicely. You can see, because all you can see is lights reflecting in it. Let me get it in a little closer. But it is really pretty. It is about 3 inches across.
Does it glow?
Oh, I did not check. Let me get my lights over here and check. Not. No. The outside glows a bit, but the inside doesn't. I don't know if you probably can't tell.
Yeah, I could sit there just a little bit.
But yeah, the outside kind of glows, but the inside not so much. Let me try the other. Oh, thank you, Lois. Let me try the other black light. No. Ooh, no, but I do get like purple.
It's
glowing on the outside.
It's got this lava look to it. You know what I mean? That outside.
Odd.
I mean, it's not lava, but it just has a.
Yeah. But it's got an interesting texture on the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, there it is on the inside. It is really pretty. Love the colors. It's kind of cool, and it has this, it's not like gold, but it's kind of goldish
It's
up
cool.
here, and it's got a little bit of the bluish isn't quite coming through. There's like a little bit of a bluish right there, but it is
My
really
dad,
neat.
he cuts them open and he gets stuff like that a lot of times. He'll just go around in parking lots, pick up rocks.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Knows what to look for. But yeah, if you're out in a parking lot and you see one of these, there you go. Grab it because it could have something really cool like this on the inside. And we'll count that down for Lois. So going once. Oh, look at Becky knows all the words. You are great, Becky.
Becky knows things.
And thanks for putting the words in the chat. And sold to Lois. I know I never would have come up with that word, pyrite. So thank you, thank you. Thank you, Lois. And one more round, everybody. One
Yep.
more round, and then it's the speed round time.
Last thing. This is $14, and it's mid-century modern, and it says Farberware on the bottom, and it's supposed to have a glass dish with it. Right there, it says Farberware. There, Farberware, Brooklyn, New York. It's supposed to have, I found it online, this beautiful triangle glass dish. But I get so frustrated because it could have been at the auction, and they probably, they might have put it in a different box or something.
Yep, separated it out. Yep.
Yeah. But I thought it would be cool, like as a plant stand or something. But it is definitely mid-century modern. It is cool.
Yes.
And with the glass thing, they go for almost $200 online.
Woo!
I know it, but I'm assuming if anything is going to break, it's going to be the glass thing. But she is so cool. I mean, it's just.
Is she weeping?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think so. Maybe her dish in the, I'm assuming it was for baking or whatever. Maybe her food didn't turn out well. I tried to cook something and it turned out so awful. I know. I thought, well, I'm just going to set a plan on there if nobody is interested, but there are people interested. So
yes, Steph and Sabrina. We've got Sabrina at 22.
She is so cool. And, she sits up off the surface a little bit because of how she is. I don't know if she'll fit on here. Oh, yeah, she will. You can kind of see how she sits up off of the.
Oh, yeah.
And I suppose if the dish was in there, that probably would have been enough to keep the hot glass dish off the table.
Mm-hmm.
But
if she's weeping, I thought of something funny. Like you could put like the bills that you don't want to pay on top of it.
Oh, there you go. That's
electric bill.
Yeah. Well, that would be all the bills. Just all the bills right here. Yeah.
And thank you, Steph. And we've got Sabrina at 27, and we will count that down.
You should go online too and find this and look at the dish that comes with it. It's like drop dead gorgeous, but
wow.
So Sabrina for 27. Thanks, Sabrina.
And sold.
And thank you, Steph, too. All righty.
So my last item is going to be for choice, starting at $3. I just have some stamps. So I have a trio of these like feather stamp sets. They're clear ones from 2019. So you have 3 different clear ones. Okay, so this is the first choice.
For like peacock feathers. Pretty.
can let me know if you want feathers. Peacock feathers. And
Nice.
the other one, this one's a little larger, and this says "Dare to Dream," and you have like roses or flowers, and this says "Everything will be okay," and I hope so, because right now I'm just trying to get by with
Hanging
this.
there, girl.
So, thank you, Sherry. If there's no one else, we can do the countdown.
All right. Well, going once, going twice, and sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. Just tell me if you want. Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, perfect. Awesome, Sherry.
That was easy.
Okay, this item, these were just too fun. I don't pick up salt and pepper shakers a lot because I just don't seem to have salt and pepper shaker collectors out there. Now maybe you are, and I don't know it. But look, these little slot
Oh,
machines.
they're slot machine.
Oh,
I
cute.
couldn't resist. They're so cute. No stoppers on the bottom. And I'll show you the sides. So they do have the arm, the slot machine arm, but aren't those just too cute? You can't quite, read anything on them. And then one has 4 holes, one has 3 holes, but they are cute little ceramic slot machine salt and pepper shakers. And they are 8. All right. Now that is the last item of the sale, but stick around because we are going to do a speed round recap. But thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it. If you're in the chat and you see something you like, shout it out. We'll get your name on it. If you're watching on the replay, feel free to send us an email or leave a comment down below if you see something, and we will check and see if that item is still available. And up first is Mikey.
Yeah. Yeah, you came out and you're, "Arr!" It's like, well, excuse me for breathing, Mike. My first item was this Victorian couple. They're 10 inches tall and they got matching, and maybe that's the deal with their pink. You said pink was supposed to be for,
There you go.
kind of upper class.
Higher society people,
Yeah,
yes.
but they're in perfect shape, no chips, no cracks, and 10 inches tall. And if you want those, put in the chat number 34. And then I've got this dresser set thing that's $80, and I believe it's crystal, and then it's got silver. The pin that holds
Oh, the couple. How much was the couple?
$16.
$16. Number 34
Yeah,
for them.
yeah, and they behave themselves pretty good. So I mean, that's only $8 a piece. That's pretty cheap, and no chips, no cracks.
Yes.
And they are marked made in Japan on the bottom. Just say 34 if you want those. And the pin that holds the thing is missing. And I didn't notice until we started tonight. There's a crack inside the glass. Thank you, Sandy. And if you want this, just put dresser. I don't have a number on there. Let me mark down Sandy real quick for the Victorian couple. 16 American dollars. And then the green glowing refrigerator dish I have for $40, and it glows, and it's just crazy. And it's been used, so there's some flea bites around the edge, like the corners and stuff, where people probably fighting with mom, and they're like, "Fine, I won't take any more butter." There. And if you're interested in that, just put butter. I don't know why I'm assuming you're gonna put butter, but we'll just say butter.
You could put leftover spaghetti in there.
I know it. You can do anything. And I think you can cook in them too. And this is a Viking double decker dish, and it is 8 inches in diameter and 3.5 inches tall, and no chips, no cracks, and that's $18. Just put Viking would be a good word for that. And then I've got this big green bird. He's 14 inches tall. He's chalkware. I know what's wrong with the light. The lights are off. My God, it's like, why does it seem so dark? Because it is. And he's in excellent condition. No chips or cracks, and I don't even really see any paint loss. So, but he is chalkware, and he was 20. I'll make him 18 if you're interested. Just say bird. And my last item is Petunia the pig. I named her. But she's 11 inches tall. And she's just a cute little chalkware pig. She got her little purse. She's going shopping. And this is paint loss. It's not, the chalkware is not chipped. It's just paint loss. And she was 15 American dollars. She's so sweet. She might be staying here with me, so who knows. And that's my unsold items.
All right.
Okay, so I have the gold and black cast iron cannon with wheels for $18. And this is number 1. I have the iridescent green and gold Egyptian hand-blown glass ornament for $25, and this is number 2. And there's no chips or cracks in that. I have the mixed stone and beaded charm bracelet. It's stretchy, and it's from Anthropology with the original dust bag. This is $25. Number 3. Oh my gosh, sorry. Hold on. I have the alabaster plate from Tuscany Hills in Italy. This is $16 for number 4, and it has the hook and loop back with the original certificate. Hold on one second. I have the 1998 Hallmark Barbie ornament, and she is $12 at number 6. And you don't have to use her as an ornament. You can just have her standing like so. So this is $12, number 6 for her. I have the other ornament. And this one is amber and gold. Whoa. Okay. And this is $25, number 7. There's no chips or cracks on that one. And then I have the Doctor Who, a mug with the removable lid. This was $25, and it's number 9. Whoa.
And that one, she does have the original box that came in also.
And it's in excellent condition. There's no chips or cracks. That's from 2012. So $25, number 9. And then, hold on. And then I have the other, the alabaster plate. This one, and this one is $16, number 14. And it has the certificate as well. And then the set of the 5 stamps for $4, number 18. And those were my items.
All right. And again, if you saw something from Denise and Kim, you can send them an email. It's up on the screen. It's also in the description, or you can leave a comment. Whichever video you're watching, if you leave a comment, somebody will see it, and we'll make sure it goes to the right person if it's about an item other than theirs. I have Joe. I have the yellow McCoy ceramic vase. It's in beautiful condition. Joe's like, no, I can still pet. I can still pet. This is $20, number 1, for the McCoy vase. Oh, you are being so silly, mister. I have the shadow box. Oh. This is a beautiful miniature shadow box. Going to have a little bit of Joe on it too. I can't remember this, 13.5 by like 10 or something on this. But look at those little miniature pictures in here. The hat, the teapot. This is $30, number 2. Plus, it's in a gorgeous frame. There's the shadow box. The pink glass pitcher. So beautiful, pink glass. It does have the funniest little bubble right there. This is $20, number 6. No chips or cracks on this. It's in great condition. And then I had what I just showed, the salt and pepper, the little slot machine salt and pepper, and those are $8, number 20. All right. So I know Kim is fading fast. So everyone, I know, I want to make sure Kim can go to bed and get some sleep. But I am going to share the links to Kim's channel and to Denise's channel without Joe's help. So you can make sure that you can join them for their next sales. And Denise, tell everybody when your next sale is.
Tomorrow off, and then I will be on Monday night with boy, your brain just goes dead, doesn't it? Lisa Fun Finds it at Monday at 8 p.m. And on Tuesday, I'll be on Friends Selling with Friends at 2 p.m. Central Time. And on Wednesday and Friday, I'll be on with Margie Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls at 8 p.m. And that's it for next week, I believe.
All right. And Kim, your next sale?
I'll be with Trisha on her channel Monday, August 19th at 8 p.m. Eastern. And then on my channel, I'll be having my monthly YouTube live sale on Tuesday, August 20th at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. And then Wednesday, August 28th, I'll be on Trisha's channel again at 4 p.m. Eastern. So that's what I have coming up.
And I did put the links into both of their channels. So if you haven't had a chance yet, please check and make sure you are subscribed. And I will be back on Monday at 11:30 Eastern for my lunchtime sale. And it is going to be chipped, cracked, crazed, faded, and whatever, mismatch kind of stuff. So it's gonna be a little interesting sale. But everybody, thank you so much for joining us, and thank you, Kim and Denise, so much for being here. Everybody, have a fantastic weekend, rest of your weekend, and we will be seeing you next week. So take care.